Are we live? I think we are live. And we are alive. What's up, y'all? Sorry, I'm gonna be mobile for a minute. I'm headed home. I had to run and do something. Should have left earlier, but I'm on the way home now. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. What's up? What's up? Everybody doing good? I might cut out a little bit. I broke my hotspot, so maybe it won't be very long, but the service might be kind of splotchy between here and home in a couple of places. But how's everybody this morning? It's cold as shit. I went to get in my Jeep this morning and the door wouldn't open because it rained yesterday. Apparently it rained and I didn't go anywhere yesterday, so uh, my Jeep door was frozen shut. Yeah, I think it's like let me see, 29. It's 29 degrees. So there's no telling what the temperature was overnight. I know it's really done come up a couple of degrees, but it's 29 right now. I know Square was live when me and Fusion wrapped it up last night. So when I get home, I'll run back through and see if there was anything. And I think Rooski was live when I left. Oh, Ruru. Ruru was live, y'all. Doing his normal creepy Rooski live stream. Probably has Andrea over there, the guy that threatened her kids or whatever, and all that horrible stuff he did. It was just horrible what he did to Andrea. Oh, but it was a troll, I'm sure. It was probably all fake. And then what else? What else popped off? Square and Bird and April. I know Bird and April was going at it yesterday. Bird must feel threatened. There's another female. There's a female around. Bird feels threatened. Can't really look to see who all's in here right now. Yeah, Bird feels threatened by Square too. It's another female for her to battle. I mean, I guess Square might give her a run for her money when it comes to Gene. He might do things for Gene she can't do. Maybe he can put his ankles behind his ears or something. I don't know. She probably can't see her ankles. We know Square can see his. He's keeping his schoolgirl figure. No doubt about it. Hey, look, April. Oh, he might be listening. I don't really have like a problem with you per se. Um, you did say, that when it comes to the whole Narcan thing, well, you know what you said. That I would probably do that, but you have no idea. You ran with that. It's different when some idiots go around repeating stuff because they get told shit that they run with. They believe everything they're told. They're supposed to. They're supposed to believe it. They don't know what's true and what's not, and that's what pisses them off is that they don't really know what's fact and what ain't. But somebody that's in the same field, in the same line of work, should know better when they hear something like that. When it came to, when it came to armpit, talking about being, I don't know if she was talking about being EMT or whatever, whatever it was. She said she'd done, but then she started talking about different things in the field. You can kind of tell she didn't really know that much about what she was talking about. So she's really not that up to speed on like current protocols or whatever. But that's fine. But you don't have room to, you don't really have a lot of room to judge or talk on somebody when you don't really know. I'd be like me uh, trying to tell somebody how to rebuild a motor or some shit like that when I'm not a mechanic. Now, PBR, that unhinged guy, he can tell you how to rebuild a motor from start to finish. He could start with just some nuts and bolts and a bottle of gas, and he could tell you step by step how to turn it into a V8. Like, for real, no lie. PBR, when it comes to like mechanic stuff, man, he's the cat's meow. He knows. He could tell you how to do it. Well, you might need a spark plug too, but he could take some nuts and bolts, a spark plug, might be a wire or two, and in just a couple of minutes, he could have you a running V8. He could probably turn it into like a 350 or a bet, or even more. I mean, probably like a 427 or something. I don't know. He could turn it into something. I mean, he could give it. He could give you the whole spiel. I mean, then what you do with it, it's up to you. But he has the knowledge. We know he's not unhinged or nothing. According to him, well, what he said, this may be one of them points where I cut out a little bit. If I'm cutting out, let me know. But from what PBR said, Mr. Fusion is unhinged. It's not PBR, it's Mr. Fusion is unhinged. I'm just going by what I was told. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't ask Mr. Fusion if he was unhinged. I'm assuming. I'm just assuming here. Hey, what's up, Louisiana Hayride? What's Louisiana Hayride, guys? Louisiana Hayride's in my chat. Oh, and we're grifting too. We're all grifters. I didn't get my wish list, my Amazon wish list. I didn't get none of it. So that's what I'm grifting for, guys, is my Amazon wish list. And granted, it's like $1,100 worth of stuff. It's like two items, but they're really expensive items. It's a soundboard and a microphone. But I didn't get it. I got to keep grifting. I got to grift harder, I guess. Go live and beg more, whatever they say we're doing. Oh, I don't know. Am I supposed to put my Cash App up or something, or my wish list? I don't know. I don't expect nobody to do that. I don't at all. I'm gonna buy it myself. If I had redone the monetization, then I would just save up the membership stuff or whatever and do it with that. But I didn't do that. I ain't got monetization, so I can't do it with that. And I don't host Cash App anymore. I'm supposed to though. According to them, we grift all the time. I just always forget about it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll get there. I'll get to that point where I'm grifting, since that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm no longer the host. No, no. What am I now? I don't remember what I am now. I'm unhinged. Whatever. I think I'm unhinged. I don't really know what to say when I go live mobile, so I'm just kind of blabbing until I get home because I don't really know what to talk about. I can't pull up videos or nothing, so I'm kind of stuck. I'm almost there though. I ain't got but like 5 or 6 minutes, and I'll be home. Whew. Boy, my heater works. My heater works great. It's hot now. Ain't no problem with the heat in this thing. So did everybody get what they wanted for Christmas? Did Santa Claus come see everybody? Here's part of mine. That's really the only thing you can see. You can't see the speaker and amp in the back, but I don't have my phone plugged into it right now to do the car. What is it? Android car, Android Auto. Is that what it's called? Whatever it is, it starts playing my music when I plug my phone up from my Amazon account. But that was mine. Well, my wife made me buy it. She made me buy my Christmas present because I had the speaker and amp already just sitting in here. Didn't have it hooked up yet. So she made me buy my radio so that I could hook everything up. Then I was gonna have it installed, like I was gonna take it and have it done, but I didn't really want to spend all that money on just the installation. It was like $150 for the radio and then $150 for the amp. So I was like, yeah, I think I'll save myself the money and do it on my own. I've done it before, like I did it years ago. I used to install radios and shit years ago. It's just been a long time. I scratched my hands all up trying to do it. But hey, it works great. It sounds good. It's got a good thump to it. I'll be out here winning me some sound competitions for long. I'll get me some. Maybe I'll just get like a whole wall of maybe a couple of tens and a couple of 12s and then a 15 or two, and then some tweeters and some 6.5s. So I've already replaced everything in here. I mean, at this point, the whole radio, the entire system is new. I had the kick panel speakers and the soundbar speakers both. I had those both all replaced. Like right after I got the Jeep too, if I remember right. I know it was. It's been less than. It's maybe 2 years ago. I think I've had it for three, or I'm going into my third year. Yeah, because I got it. I got it while I was taking my EMT class. That's when I got it. I got my Jeep as I was in class. I couldn't get out, like I couldn't leave class to go test drive, so I had to wait until I was out of class, and then I went and signed the paperwork. But I had the kick panel and the sound bar done. I had me some Rockford Fosgates put in, which those were just a regular. I mean, they're just a 6.5, so they're not all that. They don't have all that much. They sound good, but other than that, they're not gonna be able to do much. But then I got this 12 in here now. I kind of like to have two. I'd like to have two 12s and maybe a 1200 watt amp. I don't know. I'll build up to it. I don't know how much more I can add to it before I have to get a bigger alternator. If I could add another amp, maybe I can add another amp and speaker to it without having to get a bigger alternator. That'd be all right. I could add another 12 or even a 15 for that. I don't know. I might build me a system of some kind in here. Finally home though. I made it. I made it to the house. Got to take the Christmas decorations down too. I'm only gonna do that this weekend. Eventually. Or I might just do like some white trash and leave them up all year. Nothing wrong with that. The Christmas decorations were meant to be up year round, right? Can't you just leave them up all the time? Shouldn't hurt nothing. All right, let me get in here and we'll get everything set up. Oh shit, I forgot. I got to go to the mailbox. Hold on, guys. Let me run to the mailbox before I do that. I got to put this in the mail. Let me run this down there before I switch over. So I got to return this eBay thing. You have to wire up the radio to the emergency brake. And there's certain settings in the but yeah, the whole put the flag up. Like I didn't know any of that when I was looking at radios. I didn't know, how you can't turn on the subwoofer and shit without having the e-brake engaged. And then the harness that I bought when I hooked it all up, it didn't have it didn't trigger the e-brake. So then I had to go. Okay, I'm here. I am here. Let me get into this. All right, let me switch over. There we go. So now I can take my earbuds out. All right, I'm here. I am here. So let's go look. Let's go look and see if anything else popped off last night. So is Ruski still alive? I don't know if he's still going or not. All right, let's see. He's not. So we'll see what's Square been doing. Live. Nope. He took them. He's got them all hid. Okay. Well, let's go to Mama Payday then. We'll play it from there. Go back and play from where Fusion stopped last night. Let's see, where do we want to go? Right here?
Such a good girl. You're see, she's scared of him. Freaking. Excuse me. This is my deer stand. Do we have a problem here? What are you doing? I'll jump. I ain't scared. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hell no.
Oh my gosh. I think I have a rosebud in my bridges. This is going to be their first meeting. Come here, baby. There's your buddy. There's your dog. Hey, be nice. Hey, hey, you be nice. Duck is home. Duck is home. You will be nice. You will be nice. Good girl. Look at Duck. He's skinny. He's had a rough life. You will be nice. Whoop. You guys okay? Are you guys okay? Come here, Duck. Come here, Weave. Come here, baby. Quit pouting. Want to come see your duck? You want to come see your duck? Oh, she's comfortable. She is comfortable around you. Wow, there's your kitty. Come here, baby. Can I see you? Can I see you?
Yeah, this sounds dumb. What the fuck?
Allie.
Oh, we're gonna speed it up
Look
too.
at him. He's just tired. Come on, Hallie.
What he's not, and this, what is this special privilege group U that it's called, that he's been placed into at this prison. So the reception, classification, evaluation process, basically that's when they're taking in these new inmates and they need to look at all the information about this inmate before they decide, do they need special housing? Do they need, to go to this prison? Would they be better at this prison? Do they need a more specialized prison, which is more like a medical yard? It has, it's closer to a hospital, or just, more medical features, or, some yards. This is where if you have like certain types of prescription medications that you have to get, they can't withhold that from you. You have to get. They generally, kind of group those inmates together on like a medical yard, they may call it. And so basically what they're looking at is, number one, have you ever been in prison before? If you haven't, don't worry about it. If you have, what did your file look like the first time, or however many times you've been in prison? Did you have any stabbings? Did you have any assaults? Did you get caught with contraband? What are you known for? Are you a risk? Or do we already know that you're a problematic inmate? If so, you're probably going to go, to a worser yard off top. Other than that, it's pretty standard. They're going to, do the medical things, just a general checkup. It sounds more extensive than it is. They're going to get your weight. They're going to get your height. They're going to put the little stethoscope on your heart, make sure you're beating correct, look in your ears, and just make sure there's no immediate medical problems, so they can't get in any trouble for not, doing what they need to do for you. They're going to ask you, do you have any medical problems? Is there anything on your medical history we need to know about? And if there's not, cool. Process is much faster and easier. And if there is, they're going to have to go look at that. And they mentioned in this update, this process could take up to 90 days. Now, it's more common, but we're talking your average inmate here, not a celebrity Danny Masterson. 30 to 40 days is how long it takes. But it can take up to that long when you have all these special things coming in. Do you have prescription? Do you have things they need to look into? They need to contact your primary healthcare provider and find out these things and get verification on these things. There's going to be a mental health check. They're going to have you come talk to a psychiatrist. They're going to ask you general questions just to see where you're at mentally. If there's any answers you give that set off alarms, of course, they're going to ask you if you're feeling like unaliving yourself. Things like that. On top of that, they're going to look at your charge. What are you in here for? How much time were you sentenced to? Of course, they're not going to send you to a work camp yard if you were sentenced to life. That would be a huge mistake, a security risk. Why would that inmate not try to escape? He has nothing to lose. Things like that. That's your most basic example, but that comes into play when figuring out, where do you need to go? All right. So that's what they're doing with him right now. I imagine it'll take the better part of 90 days just because he is a well-known celebrity. So they are, he's not going to be treated as quickly in and out as your average inmate who doesn't have all these special complications. Okay. So that's just to sum that up. Now let's get into what his exact schedule is for day to day. It says in the article they placed him in what is called Privilege Group U. Now, when you hear that, you might think, he gets privileges in the U group. What does that mean? Nothing really. It doesn't even really mean he gets special privileges. It's kind of, from everything I've read, and I'll read it off to you here in a second, it lines up with everything that I've ever known inmates in my state to get as far as privileges or restrictions during this classification process. It's known, it's infamous that period in your prison sentence is the worst because it sucks, just to put it plain. You're not allowed much freedom. You're only allowed usually about an hour. I mean, they call it 23 and 1 hour out of your cell, but that hour is broken up into, 10, 15 minutes to eat breakfast, 15 lunch, 15 dinner, showers, usually 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, something like that. So it's very broken up. You're not just out for an hour. And maybe once a month, you might get to go out for rec, if you're even there long enough to get that rec that time, one time a month. So Danny Masterson, let me read you straight off this article here. Says Danny Masterson, 47, entered North Kern State Prison. On Wednesday, he's set to go through a process and be watched closely in the first 90 days. The actor, who was sentenced to 30 years to life, reportedly has to go through a reception and classification process that could last the first 90 days and will be in a group called Privilege Group U. TMZ reports that Danny's group will have strict restrictions, including no family visits, limited entertainment access, and no access to personal property. He also gets 1 phone call within the first week of entering the facility, and then for the remainder of his time in Group U, he only gets 1 call per month. Now, here's the thing about that. Nothing I read in that paragraph is any different than what I went through. Okay. I think the word Privilege Group U or whatever just throws you off and makes you think, oh, Hollywood and the Privilege Group. I bet he's getting rotisserie chicken every night. Doesn't seem to be the case. I guess that's just what they call these different sections, and he's in that one. 1 phone call your first week. That's how it was for me. 1 phone call a month after that. Yeah. The family visitation and stuff. I mean, you're usually not even there long enough for your family to, because you have to, anybody can't just walk in off the street and visit you. You got to send out paperwork to this person. They have to fill it out. Who are they? How do they know you? How long have they known you? What's their name? All this information to make sure that you're not just getting random criminals and thugs to come see you. And the main assumption is they're coming to see you to smuggle in contraband, because that's the main worry with visitation. That's why they care about who comes to visit you and doing a screening process. So by the time any of that even happens, usually you're done with the classification process. And why that matters is once you're done, and once he's done, he's not even going to stay at North Kern State Prison. This isn't where he's doing his time. They're taking all this information in to decide where they're going to send him for this 30 years to life sentence that he has. So, all that he's not allowed, and he's limited entertainment access. Yeah, there's no TV down there for the cell block. But when he gets sent to where he's going, there'll be a TV. That's just how it is in any classification and reception area of a designated yard. No access to personal property. What you're not even? It's not like you get to come in with a briefcase and a Chanel trunk full of your best clothes. I mean, he didn't come in with any property. I mean, his personal property is what they give him: state regulated soap, toothpaste, toothbrush, a comb, and maybe a pair of socks and a pair of boxers. I mean, that is his property. So I mean, he has access to that. I think personal property is the exact term they use when you want to order something like, it depends on what they allow there, but this could be something like a reading lamp, a Walkman radio, a hot pot just to heat up water for coffee, and just things you can buy on commissary like ramen noodle soups and stuff. That's how you make your food. That's considered personal property. So he's not even allowed. No one there is allowed to buy any commissary or anything. So that's.
Hey man. Yes. Where? Listen, dude, don't let these people get you, man. Seriously. Don't let these people getting you upset. None of this is worth all this. You gotta quit this. Don't let them upset you. It's not worth killing yourself over, bud. Don't do it.
Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this?
Richard, man, I'm trying to tell you. You into this shit.
Hey, no one said nothing about doing anything like that, so you can go on somewhere. They ain't gonna ever worry me down to thinking anything like that.
It's no different than anything I've ever seen. Doesn't seem like he's being treated any
You're trying
better
to fuck
or
your
worse
buddy, ain't
than
no
your average
fuck-
inmate who's going through this process. That's what
That
I'm
was
trying
a
to
dumbass.
make clear here. It says Danny will apparently still have access to things like the yard and recreation services, but he won't get his full prison privileges until the classification process is finished. Sources close to him told TMZ he showed exceptional
I'm
strength
sitting here
of mind
watching
and
the
spirit
fucking
during his
show. I
time
ain't
in the
said
LA
nothing
County Jail
about
before he was
anything.
transferred to
But
North Kern, and he's feeling
you
hopeful
just
about his
call
chances of
randomly and
winning
start talking
his
about the
appeal.
shit.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm not a lawyer. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. But as far as the prison part,
You
he's
got me
allowed to access the
mixed
yard.
up.
Well, of course, you're allowed to go on the yard to eat. You got to walk to the
Oh,
cafeteria,
y'all
get your
trying
food,
to
and come
set a
back. I
stage
guarantee
so
you
you can
that's the
possibly make
and you have to walk to see the
justified call
psychiatrist. You have to
for,
walk to medical to see the doctor, and that's
That's
access to
alright.
the yard. I don't know.
I mean,
They're just trying to make it sound like he gets to go around and do jumping
I'd be
jacks and
able to
cartwheels all over
interact
the place.
a lot better than
That's
the
your
way I
access to
did
the yard.
last
It's nothing
time.
special.
Called
In
experience.
recreation services, like I said, maybe once a month, you might go out for like 30 minutes.
You
and
ain't
just
got me
just take
saying
in some cinema.
anything of the sort.
Other than that, it all sounds pretty
Because
standard.
I ain't even talking
But again,
about.
the real thing here is where's he
I
going to be
got
sent
all
to
types
after
of
this process
witnesses.
is done? I could see it taking
You
more than the
forget
usual
I got
30 to
witnesses
40
on my
days, maybe
side that
60.
are in here.
That's kind of how it happened with Murdoch. Alec Murdoch, he's a high profile guy, took a little longer than average, but not too long. I've seen guys stay there 6 months who really have a lot of issues, and they just like check off everything in the book. I have this problem, this problem, this problem. So
Like anything they
when
can
he gets
do
sent
would
to his
cause me
official
to
yard, that's
have
what I want to
that
do some
much.
research. I want to find some guys
You
who
know,
have done
they
some time on the
wish.
yard. I'm going to use my connections to reach out to them, get some information about how that yard really is, how it really runs, what he's really in for, and what his experience will really be like on that specific yard. Because you can't go by
You've been here.
old prison works
Have
like
I
this.
been talking to press or anything like that? I don't think so. I need a witness because somebody just tried to call and do some bullshit, and then someone's trying to call right now from. I'm not answering these phone calls. It's another unwanted phone call from Louisiana. Yeah. Phone number 318-434-7318. I just blocked these numbers. Oh, that's great. So Seth decided to call tonight too. Okay. That'll get turned in. All of this will be turned in. They don't take into account that our little package was turned in and all that shit. Called it 10:56. But I had the person blocked. But it still registers if they're leaving voicemails and stuff. Oh man, it's just dumb as shit. I know.
And this happens here. It's really all about the yard. Every yard is different in many ways, and it's the same in other ways. But we need to find out where he's going, and then I'll look into doing some research on that, and then we can come up with a real analysis of, well, what is he in for? All right. So stay tuned for that, and if you want to see how that goes as I keep up with the story and these updates, hey, consider subscribing, and thanks for watching. See you next time.
It's interesting to hear about what his conditions are going to be like.
Danny Masterson has officially gotten his new prison mugshot taken today. Hard to kind of read what's going on behind those eyes from this mugshot here, but he was admitted into North Kern State Prison in Delano, California, and he's apparently still undergoing the reception and classification process at this prison. That kind of happens at every prison when you first enter, and they're kind of just figuring out, what your charges, your sentence, how much time you have, if you have any history, like if you've been to prison before, just your disciplinary history there, just medical records, medication, anything. So they're kind of figuring all that out with him, but he was transferred to North Kern today. One thing that I saw pointed out, it's the same prison that Tory Lanez, the rapper who went to prison for allegedly shooting Meg the Stallion in the foot, he's serving a 10-year sentence there. Okay. And I remember when he first went to North Kern prison, there was this big thing, a lot of articles getting written about this new prison that Tory Lanez went to, North Kern. There's been murders there, several murders there already this year. There was even an inmate who did have a sex offense. Not sure what the exact charge was, but him and another inmate actually were convicted for attacking staff members there. And on top of that, they listed how they do have fences there. This is a level 4 out of 5 facility in California, so it is considered a medium facility. So he's not even at a maximum; he's at a medium facility in California. And they even pointed out, yeah, they have fences there, but there have been escapes in the same prison. So there's all that. Yeah. All right, the things you're going to read in the headlines of articles about this prison because these celebrities are there now. I guess I just want to kind of point out, the fact that there's been murders this year and someone has escaped before from that yard, and there was someone there who attacked a corrections officer. That happens at pretty much every prison, especially when you're talking about a medium and maximum security prison. That's every prison. I mean, I don't think this is a uniquely or especially dangerous, deadly, Wild West prison yard that he's been sent to. I think it's just kind of like any other medium or maximum you would go to pretty much anywhere else in the country. All right. I think they're just kind of trying to emphasize all this stuff that's happened. I mean, I can find plenty of other prisons that have 3, 4, 5 times that kind of activity within the last year than this place, I'm sure. I don't really think any of that has anything to do with Danny Masterson. I mean, there's been escapes. I don't think Danny's going to try to escape. I mean, where could that guy hide? He's very recognizable, even though he's starting to look like Charles Manson a little bit in this mugshot. But also, everyone, of course, is still speculating, he's going to be in protective custody the whole time. I don't think that's true. I've made a
His ass is being thrown to the wolves, bro, and quite deserved. His ugly ass.
This video about this, I'll link it at the end if you want to see what I first said about this when he first, got found guilty and we knew he'd be going to prison. I don't think he will spend too much time, if any, in protective custody. And here's the thing, even if he
better hope he does. Shit, I guarantee you better hope he does.
I think we should know by now that doesn't matter. There's been plenty of people.
I mean, yeah, he could still get got, but he got a higher chance of living a little bit longer right now.
Protective custody that have gotten attacked in prison. Just
he may have a chance.
Despite that, Dylan Roof, the guy who in the years ago, who went.
Oh yeah, what ended up happening to him? Did something happen to him? I fucking forgot all about him.
To the church in Charleston, South Carolina. Got with the little bowl cut. He was in protective custody. Still got got.
Wait, he's dead?
What about Derek Chauvin? Just recently got brutally stabbed. He protected, right? Police officer, former police officer. He'll never. He's protected. That's what everybody thinks. But I'm telling you, it can happen. Okay, so whether he does go to PC, whether he doesn't, I don't think it really matters. I'm still sticking by what I said in my first video that I made about this. I think it's all going to come down to if he still has money. I don't know the guy's financial situation. If he still has even 6 figures, that's his ticket through prison for as long as that will last. That's his ticket through prison, being the meal ticket of people who would make him their meal, right? I mean, that's just how it goes. And he'd be a fool not to do that. And as long as he can do that, I think he'll be fine. I think not a person will lay a finger on him. Honestly, I mean, I truly do. Now, if it comes out that something happened to him in the next few months and he gets attacked, I'll get on here and say I was wrong. But if you ask me where my money is, I don't think anything's happening to this guy as long as he's got the finances. Because that, above anything else in prison, I don't care what anybody else says, or any other prison person, who wants to weigh in on this says, you can pretend like this isn't the case, but at the end of the day, cash rules all in prison. And if he's got the money to pay people off, he won't be harmed. But just want to give everybody this update and some of the details they were handing out and just kind of weigh in on that same stuff myself. But they also mentioned they reached out to Danny Masterson. They had a representative reach out to him for comment, and they're expecting maybe to hear back. Maybe we'll get some more information. And once this classification and reception process is done, see, that's another thing. Usually that process happens, and then they decide based off, what they've concluded off of analyzing all that information. Then they'll decide the ideal prison yard for you to spend your sentence at. This will be pretty much your permanent yard unless issues happen and you have to be removed from that yard. But otherwise, this is where you're going to be serving your sentence at. I don't know what's going on here with him. If he's already been sent to the yard, he's going to serve his time on, and just the way they do things there, he'll undergo that process on that same yard. But I will say this: it makes me think, since this is the same yard Tory Lanez is on, and he just recently went to this prison, right? Not too many months ago. They could both be undergoing the process. This could be the yard. A lot of states will have a designated prison yard where they do this classification process, and then, like I said, they'll figure everything out, and then they may be sent to different prisons. So it'll be interesting to see if he's even going to stay on this yard, or if he's going to be sent somewhere else. And I will be keeping up with it. I will. So when I get more information, make sure you're here for another video.
I wonder what's going to end up happening to him.
Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Lockdown 23 and 1. So I got a little oil mark right here on my face. I don't know if y'all ever get them little oil things that itch a little bit. Well, I got one. I didn't get punched. I didn't get violated. Also, before we get into the daily prison news, I actually got a few stories I'm bringing. Welcome back to the cell block, everybody. Hit the like, subscribe, notification. 28 is accused of killing Christine Melton and Deanne Ruiz. Investigators found Melton's body in her Cape Coral home, and 4 days later, they found Ruiz dead in a field. Now, believe it or not, Wade Wilson actually was turned in by his father, and his father told detectives that he knows exactly why and how he killed these two women. He said his son called him that night and broke down everything. We're going to get there here shortly. But what would y'all do? You going to turn his ass in? You going to help him go on the run? Sorry, kiddo, I don't want no parts of this. Take me to Himtown with your bullshit. No, but I would love to hear y'all's input on that. Would you help your son to the very end in this type of situation? Keep in mind, we haven't even gotten into the details on what he said to his father. That might help you decide with this topic. Now let's jump around a bit. Let's start off with Christine Melton. Melton's friend tells the attorneys that she was with Melton and Wilson just hours before the friend's murder. She said that they planned to go out to have drinks together and took the Uber to the Buddha in Fort Myers. That's where they met Wilson and his friend. All four stayed until the bar closed, which is typical. Most clubs go in and stay till the lights come on. Then you go somewhere else, an after party, which is what her friend says they were going to do. Eventually, the witness, Williams, and Melton returned to Melton's home and spent time there before the witness had to go to work. So it sounds like Williams' buddy didn't follow him to the house. Melton just took Williams home. Now, the friend decides to leave. She had to go to work in the morning. So she left them two alone, and that was the last time that she saw her friend alive. Ladies, be very careful out there, especially friends leaving another friend alone with some kind of stranger. Man, you got to keep a close eye on them. Now, as far as Diane's murder, they found her in a field, and there's a witness that links this man here as well. Mr. Gentile told defense attorneys that in October 2019, he was leaving for work. He said to the left of his Cape Coral home, he saw Wilson getting into a car, pulling away from inside the bushes. The car had a branch stuck in the fender. But what ties everything together, even these people's testimonies, is the father's. This is how he said his son confessed to him about these crimes. His father said he called him 3 times the same day he was arrested. His father told him to call back at dinner time. I think he was just asking for some more money or something. Because keep in mind, he's already been to prison and he had suffered drug addiction problems in the past. So, of course, his father's going to think like that. But his father said that he did something that he couldn't take back and people weren't coming back from it. Late that night, he called his dad a 3rd time. So he says his son went into detail on everything. He said that he went to some bar, met a girl, and went home with her. That they hung out for a while, went to sleep, and he got on top, choked her until she died. He said that he stayed in the house through the night and took her body and rolled it up in a rug. He was going to try to put her in the car, but she was too heavy, so he left the scene. He said his son left in the victim's car. Hours later, he told his dad he was driving down the road and saw a lady walking. She asked for directions. He stopped and she got in the car. He reached over with one hand as he was driving and choked her. His dad went on to say that he thought she was dead, so he pulled into the woods where he was going to put her body, but said that when he put her out the car, she was still alive. Wilson's father said that he told him he got back in the car and ran her over till she looked like spaghetti. Got out and moved her to the woods after that. Now, the father's wife, Wilson's stepmother, had been listening to the entire call. They told a detective what was happening and gave them Wilson's location. And that is how the dad turned him in. See, I didn't read that part. But I mean, look, I'm going to give you my honest opinion. If my son were to call and tell me that stuff, look, he's already made me an accessory to murder. I'm a part of it now. I'm calling the police. You're going to Himtown, you little young punk. You ain't no son of mine killing 2 innocent women, bro. You're going down. So I mean, this is a pretty open and shut case. This is the thing. This guy's throwing in all kinds of stuff in the mix, saying that he's a part of an organization that deals with human trafficking and all kinds of stuff. Keep in mind, he's facing the death penalty, so he's trying to escape that, if I were to guess. So that means trying to bring useful information that would keep him off that chopping block. And this is some of the stuff that he came to the table with. While in jail for those murders, he says that Tristan here wrote a letter to Wilson asking him to help him kill his wife. Murder for hire case. Now, in this letter, not only did it speak about, the killing of his wife to try to avoid domestic violence charges, but also the location of a safe in this funeral home that had $200,000 in it. If he were to complete the task, give him the code and everything, he'd get the money. or his crew. But Wilson said he didn't want no parts of that, so he turned state's witness and turned this guy in. And also, there's something else that he's trying to throw into the mix. There's a girl that went missing in 2020. He's been trying to lead detectives into knowing some information about this case. If you were to ask me, all this extracurricular activity that he's doing in jail after being arrested for the murders is specifically to avoid death, which is pretty damn sick. This guy's playing a chess game with people's lives, man, including his own. That's another thing I forgot to mention. His dad said he didn't know why he did it. He just wanted to. So if that's the case, then what's to say he ain't done this a few other times to a bunch of other people? 28 years old, man. This guy's a damn monster. But you know what? The video's not over yet. Let's go ahead and run it back 3 years ago. That's right. He is still going through the court process. But 3 years ago, when everything started jumping off, he got on the phone and started talking to the news reporters. See, this is what he's been doing. He's been reaching out to all these news crews with letters and showing them all this information that seems to be checking out about other cases, you know, not related so much to the murders that he's in there for, but still, it's a big web of mystery, and you know news channels love that type of stuff. And this is a phone call with one of the networks, so let's see what he has to say.
To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, this telephone call may be monitored or recorded.
Good. I'm doing good, Michelle. How are you?
I'm good. Wait, really quickly, I just wanted to confirm, are you okay that we're recording and going to broadcast this interview? Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, can you confirm, just to make sure it's you, can you just confirm your date of birth, day, month, and
Yes,
year?
I did.
Wait, I mean, I hate to get to the heavy stuff right off the bat, but this is a question a lot of people at home have been asking us. They want to know the answer to, so I just want to ask you right off the bat. People want to know, are you guilty of those murders? Did you commit those murders concerning Christine Melton and Diane Ruiz?
No, ma'am. I did not commit these murders, and I'm innocent. I did not. No, ma'am.
So take us through, can you take me through October 6th through the 8th? Take, you know, from the start of October 6th to the day of your arrest.
So let me kind of start to tell you, you know, like, can I go ahead and just speak a little bit? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
no, go for it. Tell me.
I don't believe
Okay, so,
nothing he says.
you know, the night of October 6th, or not, right, the 6th, on the 6th, we went to, me and Mila, we went to a bar called Buddha, right? And we went to the Buddha, and we were there for a little while, maybe 2 or 3 hours we had been there. And to let everybody know, I did leave the Buddha with Kristen, okay?
Now, something I didn't mention in the beginning is Mila. I believe this is his ex-girlfriend, a female that he had a lot of history with, and he went to the club with her first, but ended up getting to some kind of altercation where he ends up leaving the place with Kristen, the girl that he's accused of strangling in her sleep.
I left with Kristen, and we actually, it was me, it was Kristen, it was one of her friends, Kristen's friends, who I don't know the name of, I'm not sure what her name is, and also another individual, which was a guy that was at the Buddha as well. He was there, he came with us, so we all left. Me and Mila have a 2016 Dodge Hellcat, and we all left in the Hellcat, and we went to and the guy that I'm telling you about, I don't know his name. I'm not sure who he was. I'm not sure what his name is. He was an individual that we all met at the Buddha, and but we went to his house first, and he lives off McGregor, and we went to his house, and we partied a little bit at his house, and me and Kristen were intimate, and Kristen's friend and the man that I'm speaking of, they were kind of just like in the other room talking amongst themselves with each other. While me and Kristen, like I said, we were intimate together, and then you know we were there at his house for a little while, like I said, and then we went to leave his house, so now it was just me, Kristen, and her friend, and we were going to leave his house, and we were going to leave, like I said, in the Hellcat.
Come on, stop mentioning the Hellcat,
it just
bro.
so happened that the Hellcat was actually out of gas. We ran out of gas, so we pulled out of his driveway and we went down the road a little bit, but we didn't even make it off this road. We were still on his street. The Hellcat broke down. We pulled it over into the side of the grass, and then Kristen called for an Uber ride for all of us. And so she called for the Uber, and we went from there, from the Hellcat in the Uber to Kristen's house. Me, her, and her friend, Kristen's friend. And we got to the house, and we were all there just hanging out. And then Kristen's friend actually left the house. She said that she had work or whatnot the following day, and she had to go. So she eventually left. She called, I think her car was there, and she drove away in her vehicle.
Now, it's seeming like everything that most of the witnesses have said is pretty much matching up with what he said. Like Kristen's friend, I read to you in the beginning that she said she was getting tired, she had to get ready to go home from work, and when she left, she was still alive with this individual here, and there was nobody else at the house. So a lot of stuff he's saying is matching up. Now, me personally, I've been around a lot of liars, so I already know. Y'all need to know this as well. The best lies are the ones that have a lot of truth added to it.
And again, me and Kristen were continuing to be intimate together, and this went on for, I don't know, me and her together maybe an hour, and you know, now it's maybe, I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, somewhere around then. And you know, like I said, I mentioned to you earlier that my vehicle was out of gas. So now my vehicle is all the way at McGregor on the street, you know, of the house we went to with the man. So I have to get my car, you know. And anyway, so I asked Kristen if it's okay for me to bring her phone in her car, because I wanted to first of all, get my car out of there, because it's an expensive car. I'm not familiar with that road. I don't want my car there. I don't want it on the side of the road. I don't want it to get towed. So I was trying to figure something out.
Is it just me, or is this boring? This is boring. Wait, who else has went live? Anybody? No? Oh, Donnie. Donnie thinks that he's I don't know. I don't know what Donnie don't think. The wee painter. We all know who the wee painter is. Wee painter. What are you doing, Donald? Let me see. Let me see what this is doing. Donald. So Donald's accused Scooter of lying to everybody about everything. I mean, they've all been out here crying and carrying on. Andrea's been out here crying. Donald White, Durkee's cousin. They all been crying. Where do I want to set my high pass filter at? Anyway. So I'll play. Let me skip forward.
So I don't wish to be around her.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
The only thing that happened was I asked her.
Yeah, it's like Square's passed out in this one. I don't know who has that stream. I don't know if Mama Payday has the stream from, let's see. It's gotta be this one.
I can't talk.
Yeah, it's got to be this stream because this was 18 hours ago.
If that's the case, but hold on. This should fix it. So now try. Person that thinks they're blocked shouldn't be anymore. If they even were, I didn't see them. I didn't even check the block list. I just made sure that they should be able to get in. Andrea did it? You think so, Hillbilly? I don't know about Andrea. I didn't have her. Wasn't done.
All right, I said I was going to grift. There's my wish list. That's my wish list. My Amazon wish list. Grifting.
But unlike what some people say, I don't give a shit. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't gonna be in here talking. That's just how it is.
Yeah. It's just how it is. You better
That eliminates a
subscribe.
lot of the riffraff right there off the bat. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? And see, you books, you was a mod. Books, you are a managing mod, you know? And then you gonna tell me, oh, I ain't got no rent. Yes, you do.
You gonna subscribe to him, or you ain't gonna chat.
I've been one this whole time.
Y'all better find out.
Can't believe you tried to pull that shit off, book. Trying to say, oh, this. Oh, Lord Ludacris. See, now you want to sit over there. Only a weak-minded malingerer looking for YouTube friends. Lord Ludacris, ain't nobody said shit about you, bro. But if you happen to know, you have done some dumb shit. All right, you just mad because of whatever reason you mad about. Like nobody is even worried about you. To be honest, but I ain't gonna fucking deal with you either. I mean, is that fucking clear? Like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know when your birthday is. I don't want to know how you're doing. I don't want to know how your dog's doing. I don't care. Not that I wish you ill, or I just don't care and don't want to associate
Name that certain
during what they call the 4-hour live. I'm not saying
right? But to me, it's sure fucking awful funny to me how come y'all hadn't come to me and said
during what they call the 4-hour live. I'm not saying talk for 4 hours.
God, I don't remember everything I said, but I said a lot.
Well,
I did.
I don't know, but they totally knew I was gonna do this. I just decided to do it. Where'd you go, Granddad?
Fucked up or and there were 2 things that they did that I didn't even say. I don't feel like this is a team question.
What? Goes it, Grant?
Where we bowl out? Damn. I'll be back.
Oh, hold on. I got Miss April's here. What's up?
What's up?
Sorry. Took me a second.
You're good. I heard you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, because well, I left the group thing, and I just. You think I've been being trolled?
Well, sir, I don't know that. I don't know that to be a fact, but
and I didn't know what all happened with you, and I was trying to. That's what I was basically trying to do. That's why I made this.
I just
don't
think
give a shit what all they say.
I just think it's awful funny that I did nothing but support them, and I asked a simple question. Bird answers that question, and I don't care what she says. She did it in a condescending way, and just removed me from the group chat just like that.
Oh, so yeah.
And then, but
see, but here's the thing: when is Bird not condescending to people? Every time Bird speaks to somebody, she's condescending about. It's no different than having her talk about me or Fusion or Scooter or anybody that she goes at. She just she goes at everybody the same way with the same attitude. I don't know. I mean, it's just weird. They all act the same. Then they think people don't see it. They think nobody notices. Nobody pays that any attention. It's just we're all dumb.
When you were in the group chat and you were saying how you felt and you were saying this ain't no team and stuff like that, which is how I was feeling. And I didn't even say I don't feel like this is a team at first until after Bird did what she did, said what she said. And I said, Square said this ain't no team. Y'all ain't had his back, blah, blah, blah. And y'all didn't kick him.
Well,
So it just
I mean,
awful funny to me.
technically I left.
No, I'm not talking about from the group chat. I mean from the Gene team.
Oh, well, I mean, they probably are now. I mean, but I'm
No,
wanting
they
to
won't.
talk
They
about the
won't.
truth.
They won't. I believe it's for views. That's just my belief.
Well, I mean, I'll probably stay away myself. Like, I left and I ain't went back. But
And there were two things that they did that I didn't agree with, and I didn't say anything, and I still supported them anyway. Kept it to myself, but it's for the best, and I hate it happened, but it is for the best. And those two certain things I can't rock with. And
well, I got told
and
that you went live.
Hey, Square. And two, now when I was supposedly part of the Gene team, they were all, get your money, G, get your money, G. You ain't begging. And they're still steady mo. I saw Bird's little comment in the chat earlier saying, what other reactor do you know that tells you what they need the money for? Bitch, I know a lot of reactors that do it. I've been in the music reaction community for over 4 years. You have not. I know tons of reactors that go live and do music reviews for money. Tons of reactors that say, hey, I'm struggling right now, or I need a new camera because mine's fucked up, or something like that. Tons. How many music reactors do you know, Bird? And Bird, you ain't a reactor.
Yeah.
You don't react.
Yeah.
So how the fuck can you talk about it? If you ain't a reactor,
Right.
don't talk about my community, which is a reaction community, if you ain't part of that community.
Yeah.
And look, she said yesterday on the panel on Gene's panel yesterday, this is the first and last time we gonna talk about her. Now go on and go live, bitch, and talk about me for 4 more hours if you want to. And she's been steady mo running her jaw about me in your chat this whole time. And I ain't said shit about her since the panel yesterday.
I ain't put you in the title, but I did put the description. I guess you saw it.
Well, I got a DM. I just got a DM from somebody saying you wanted to talk to me. So.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't any of them, then I don't know. But they totally knew I was going to do this. I just decided to do it. Where'd you go, Granddad? Okay, come here, Brian. No, but I think.
And two, let me Square. I'm sorry. Let me say something else. How can they, Gene and Bird? How can they sit there and say, well, it ain't nothing wrong with getting your money, but you ain't got to tell people what you're using the money for? And Books, no offense to you, Books. This, I ain't got no problem with you, but I'm just saying, Books would straight up say, yo, I need some money for some beer. They don't say nothing about that. That's totally cool. So
what may I ask you, like, what did you say during what they call the 4-hour live? I'm not saying you talk for 4 hours.
I don't remember everything I said, but I said a lot. Okay. I did say I think Workyverse was right about what they were doing to me. I did say that.
Well, I don't know about all that, to be honest. I mean, like, I'm not saying you don't have no grievances or nothing, because obviously I do. That's why I'm doing this live. But it's. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to say they're right about nothing. That's just me.
Well, I understand that, but if somebody's right, then somebody's right, and if somebody's wrong, then somebody's wrong. If my best friend in the world is wrong about something, I'm gonna go to him and say that. And what's funny is if you watch Gene's live the night before all this shit happened with me and Bird, he's like, all you got to do is come to us and say, look, I'm feeling this way, and we're gonna say, nah, G, that ain't what it is. Now you need to stop that. You know it's love. And then when I went to Bird, because she came in my live stream telling her how I feel, which is what Gene said to do, and I wasn't rude, I wasn't mean when I asked her the question at all. And then I'm kicked.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things being said down the chat.
I'm not even watching the chat. I don't care. I don't care what they.
Right.
I know.
I'll bring it up.
I know they're running their mouths about me. I know they're running their mouths about me. It's what they do.
Not really.
That's
They're
fine.
just saying that.
Whatever. Bird. I saw Bird earlier said, "What other reactor do you know that tells people?"
Well, no, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm talking about right now. I didn't see anything vulgar or nothing toward. Okay, my bad. I'm not saying you didn't see something like that said there. It's not like that. I just think that that they do act certain ways sometimes. Like, obviously you feel the same way. Like,
yeah, well, they show it just depends who you are. It depends who you are. Bird, I don't believe is ever like me. She said out of her own mouth yesterday, she said, you would have been gone a long time ago if it wasn't for my mama. She said that out of her own mouth. So that right there tells me that they hadn't wanted me there. So if it's all love and I'm part of the team and you're my friend, how come y'all hadn't come to me and said, hey, G, we got an issue. Let's talk about it like adults. How about why that's just hypocrisy.
Oh, so you're gonna threaten me, Xbox? Okay, see that all the true colors come out now.
Yeah.
She said sure did. She said sure did. No, she's not over talking me, dude. She's the one that has more experience with this shit because I don't see it all. Like, she's obviously dealt with it more.
Bird, you ain't one to talk about somebody doing fuck shit. You've done a lot of fuck shit. You've doxed people. How many people have I doxed? 0. None. Nobody.
I mean, I thought like what I heard originally was that you were saying that like no one ever comes to your live. I don't really know when you usually have your lives, but I think it's like late. So that's why I never really come.
Well, I mean, it is what it is now. To me, it's awful funny. They said, we can't come to all your lives. Well, okay, no shit. I only go live maybe once a week, and it's usually always on Saturday evening, Saturday night. Okay,
don't usually do videos more.
Listen, I understand. Kate, every single person come to every single one of my lives, right? But to me, it's sure fucking awful funny to me how they're so busy, they don't ever come to my lives, maybe stop in and say, hey, what's up, and leave. Yet, after me and Bird got into it that night on my live stream, everybody showed up then late at night. What's up with that? How come everybody can show up then?
I see what you're saying. Books, you crazy. Books just really don't involve you, man. So
yeah, I ain't got none. I ain't got no issues with books.
Well, Xbox was saying that Bird came to the group chat. I mean, that's what Xbox was saying.
That's at the very beginning. That's at the very beginning, Square, when I wanted to be part of the Gene team because I thought they were different people than who they really are. And I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about Bird and Gene.
You're wrong, dumb Gene. She's taken up for me before. I mean, hell, I'm not always around her
streams. That's bullshit. Though, so, that's bullshit. I have taken up for Square. I have taken up for Square.
I know you have. No, but
Bird, fuck you. Talk about you're welcome for the views, bitch. I got 12.3 thousand subs, and guess what, bitch? Ain't none of them bought, bitch. Go suck another dick for $5. You gonna talk about how I make my money and you suck dick and fuck for money? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You ain't got no room to talk about me. You gave up your fucking kid. You ain't got no room to talk about me. I raised mine by myself. He's an honor student. Straight A's. Don't even. And I was a nurse for 20 years and got a college degree. I ain't never sucked no cock for money.
Mama Bird said that's a work reverse lie.
No, it ain't.
Yeah,
I didn't talk bad about her kid. I'm not talking bad about her kid. I'm just stating the facts. She's the one that's been over here running her trap about me. I ain't said nothing about her since that live of Jeans yesterday. I ain't said nothing about her. Or day before yesterday, whatever fucking day it was. I ain't said nothing about her. I ain't went live to talk shit about her, nothing. But she steady got my name up in her mouth. But that's okay, right? That's okay, right? Yeah, you ain't never gonna talk about me again or bring me up again, right? What they're doing, Square, is they're trying to turn you against me, and that's fine. If you want to be against me, you can be against me. I don't, it is what it is.
I'm not. I mean, I was wanting to know, like, what, because you leaving, it made me think, am I going to be next or something? And
no, they'll never kick you. They'll never kick you. You bring them the views.
No, well, they do pretty good. They do pretty good without me. I mean, as far as views, but I'm just, like,
yet again, most of their views are trolls. Most of their views are the trolls and shit. You know how that is.
That's true. That's true.
You know how that is. It's the same with me when the shit popped off with Bird and my numbers went up. It's the same shit. I mean, it is what it is. And Gene sat there and said that the only reason I said the shit I said was because I saw the numbers. What? Then how come I blocked a bunch of motherfuckers? If I care so much,
being disrespectful. Be talking about no biscuits. Sorry.
Look, who does Gene sound like? He says, "Stop crying, girl." Triggered. Who does that sound like?
Gene,
Square? Who does that sound like, Square?
I don't know.
They Bird brought up the potato bullshit on that panel the other day. And so did Gene.
That was wrong. Wrong.
And so both of them brought that shit up. That happened way back in the damn summer. That happened way back in the summer.
Was that your life before it?
And they said they made you. Nobody made me eat a potato. The reason I ate the stupid ass, dumb ass motherfucking potato is because I wanted them to
leave you alone, I thought.
Well, the agreement was the doxing videos of me and my child would be taken down, and I've tried to protect my child. And if y'all can't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you.
I can. I mean, you're not the only one.
If it didn't have to do with my child and protecting my child, I'd have never done it. I'd have said I ain't eating no fucking potato, just like I told y'all when Milkman, who I'm pretty sure I know who Milkman really is, but when Milkman in their chat told me to eat my own fucking tooth.
Yeah, look, I don't know why they want to try to take people's channels. Sorry, I had to change a setting on my Trying to get some of this background noise out. On this low pass. Anyway, my bad. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they think it's cool to take somebody's channel. It's that's not trolling. Like taking a channel, you clicking report. We've sat here and made fun of Square doing this shit. We've sat here and pointed and laughed at Square typing out an essay in the report option on YouTube because he wants to report channels. So now, all of a sudden, somebody thinks it's a troll. I mean, a lot of people work hard to build their channels up. It's hard. And then, hey, while you're here, drop your link. Drop your channel link in here so people can sub up. Hang on. There you go. So yeah, drop your link and y'all sub up to No Life Mike. It's not fucking cool. It's not. It's not some big thing to go around like what's your bragging right? Are you gonna go around and post the link to the old channel and like, hey, look, here's the link to the channel I got took, guys. Ain't it funny? Haha. It's not. It's not. It's fucking petty. People work too hard to build up a channel. You know, I'm still working on a backup channel that I ain't even got to 500 yet. And granted, I don't go live on it very often. I don't do a whole lot with it, but it is my backup. You know, I'd like to get it up, but it's weak. It's fucking weak to get somebody's channel to it. It's just weak. I don't understand why that's the go-to thing is, oh, we'll get your channel took down. That's all you can do. But hey, most of these people want to run around and talk about freedom of speech. What about my rights and all this other shit? But their go-to is to silence somebody by taking their channel. That's your go-to thing. Well, you're lame as fuck. If that's your go-to, is to get somebody silenced by getting their channel took, you're lame. You're lame as fuck. But, I mean, I guess do whatever you got to do. If that's the only way you got to, you know, you can't use your words or nothing like that. You don't have the mental fortitude to actually go at somebody, and all you can do is click report. Because we all know, look, Square's been out here for over a year clicking on the report button, trying to get people took down. We all know how petty of a move it is. It's petty. If that's all you've got, this probably ain't the best place for you to be. This ain't the best community to be in. If that's all you've got, it's taking a channel. It's sad.
And then Jean yelled out loud about 3 times.
And then listen to Bird talking about, she's in the chat right now. She's in this chat over, well, this was yesterday, but she was saying, well, she was alluding to somehow or another she brought the views. Like where Bird goes is where the views are. Hold on, let me let this radio Sorry about that. But somehow or another, Bird brings the views by just being present, right? Bird goes live and she has 8 people in her live stream. Don't look at the sub count. Sub count don't matter. Bird ain't seen 5,000 on anything of hers besides something she stole. The only thing Bird's ever got any numbers on is some shorts that she stole. It ain't her content. She clipped it. It's not original. She didn't make it. So her inflated numbers is like her inflated ego. She thinks that where she goes, that's the views. And me and Fusion talked about this the other night on his live. You know, when Bird first split off, you know, it had been going on for a while where I would go live and then Bird would go to her channel and go live. And I think it bothered Bird that nobody would leave this stream to go watch her play music, because that's all she does is play dumbass music. And that's what got her, ultimately, I think that's what got her up in her feelings, is because she couldn't take the subs. I mean, she couldn't go live and take anything away from my live stream. So then it became some sort of competition. It never was a competition for me. I didn't care about that. But to hear her tell it and listen to Gene, Bird built my channel. Even though when I came to this community 2 years ago, when I came in, when I started, before I ever made a video, before I ever did a live stream over here, I already had StreamYard. I've had StreamYard since 2019. I bought StreamYard, a year subscription to StreamYard, in November of 2019. That was my first foray into going live. So I've been doing StreamYard since 2019 in November. And I kept it up every year since. Emmanuel knows, he was there. I took a year break from my channel. For the year after I came over here, I took a year break. Or a little before, actually. It was a little before. I came over here in the middle of the break, and I didn't really do any lives or anything. I just kind of watched. And then started going live. September was a year ago. But Bird built my channel. Yeah, she was. When I started doing live streams, after Bird would end her entire night long live, I would go live in the mornings. I already had 700 subs. That was just from McCamey Manor stuff. I was already at 700. So then I come over here, I started doing live streams and getting more subs, and finally I hit 1,000 in 2 months. It took me 2 months to go from the 700 and something that I had to the 1,000 where I could monetize. And I monetized last January. Well, I submitted it in December and then got it in January. So yeah, you didn't build shit for me.
Times 4 times in a row. Yeah, G, eat the tooth, eat the tooth, eat the tooth. Now, what kind of friend teammate does that shit? Is or is that not a troll? That's a troll move.
I agree. I'm gonna bring. Yeah, can we try to keep it civil, man?
If you're bringing Bird up here, you could put me back, put me off. I'm not listening to her
Oh,
loud
she's
ass mouth.
scared. She's
No,
scared.
no, bitch, you wouldn't let me talk. You wouldn't let me talk yesterday when I started bringing up facts yesterday. Y'all kicked me out when I was speaking facts yesterday. Y'all kicked me out the motherfucking chat. You stupid bitch.
You're a dumb funky bitch. You shut the fuck up.
You're a dumb fucking. Go suck another cock, bitch.
Hey, I will. Don't be worried about it. When's the last time you
Okay, and don't be worried about what the fuck. Don't be worried about what I do for my money, bitch.
Twiggered. She's twiggered.
Oh look, the ex-member of Workyverse sounding just like them. Oh, and what? She's been a member. Think about it, Square. How many different troll groups has Bird been a part of? Fucking nearly all of them. One, my ass. Workyverse, the Lils, Mob Rats, and G Team. 4.
Mob Rats is not a troll group. It's a single person. Thank you.
Yeah, spoken. Yeah.
And back when I was little, they weren't a troll group, stupid bitch.
What you got to say? You just sitting there. You would run your mouth. Go ahead, run it. Run it.
No, I just come up to correct your narrative about what happened. How many times did you post something in group chat and we was like, yeah, April, we done seen that. You'd be like, well, I'm sorry I fucking bothered y'all. You have a nice day.
Twice. I have okay.
Fucking out.
Okay, Square. How many times have you gotten upset with the G team?
Seniority. I told you that already, bitch. Don't you be worried about the Square business.
I'm talking to Square, bitch. I ain't talking to you, ho.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's...
Talking to you, bitch and ho. That's all you got. That's all you can say about somebody, huh?
No, there's a lot I can say about you. There's a lot I can say about. Oh yeah, when I was part of the G team, I wasn't a beggar, but now that I'm not, I am. Which one is
we
it?
Just tried to look past that shit. That's why we couldn't come.
Cause y'all fake. Y'all fake. Y'all are fake. Y'all are fake. Y'all are fake.
I need to go to the doctor. My grandma sick. My dad died.
Fake. Well, I'm sorry. I don't fucking suck dick for money. So I have to make money other ways.
Neither do I, bitch. This is what you don't know.
Okay.
But go ahead with that narrative. That's all.
Okay.
I'm used to that narrative.
Say you don't, but okay.
Where's the proof? You got proof? You got
okay.
Can you prove that that's what I do for money?
Okay.
I didn't think so.
Yeah. Were y'all not like?
Hey, you talk about Workyverse not showing their face, Bird. Why don't you ever show yours?
I do. Several fucking times, bitch. I don't because they want it so bad. I do it when I want to, not when somebody tells me to, bitch.
Nah, we all know. We all know why you don't show.
Pretty sure last time that I did get on camera, you were in there. Oh, look at Bird. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, I was trying to be your friend. I was trying to be your friend. But let's keep it real. Let's keep it real, Bird. You ain't like me from the jump. Let's keep it all the way 100. You ain't like me from the jump.
Baby ass bullshit where you gotta be coddled and reassured every fucking day. Fuck that. We're grown.
That's bullshit. I ain't never asked to be called and reassured every day. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Bitch, shut up. Let somebody else talk.
This ain't your fucking channel, Bird. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
She ain't gonna let me talk, Square.
You didn't let me talk yesterday on G's panel when I was trying to talk. Y'all was quick to kick me out and not let me talk and mute me. Why is that? Why is that? G never answered my motherfucking questions either. He kept changing the motherfucking subject. He kept changing the motherfucking subject when I asked him questions. Why is that? Because I was telling the fucking truth. That's why. Thank you.
Can you turn her mic down and she's just gonna yell and not talk like a normal fucking
Nah, she's still up here.
I took her down. Can you take her back down?
Shut up. She was yelling too. Was she or was she not?
No, I wasn't.
I don't know. I'm just trying to see if I can get. If we can talk this now.
Tell Square to shut up.
y'all not think we could fix this? I mean, ever?
No,
Or is it
No,
just
we're
gonna
gonna
have?
fix it. As far as I'm
No.
concerned, April who? April who? As far as I'm concerned, who's that?
Then keep my name out your big ass mouth, bitch.
Bitch, you and your nasty mouth with that fucking tooth. Come on, just because you got your tooth gone don't mean you did it.
Okay, copy worky verse. That's all y'all do anyway.
Hey, you didn't see me running over to their live talking about, I know y'all hate me, but y'all were right. Boy, that didn't work out too well for you with little me. He told you get your flip flopping ass.
I don't give a fuck. I know they hate me. That's why I said I know y'all hate me. I know they hate me. I don't care. It is what it is.
I mean,
But you
yeah,
still
they're never gonna look. They'd never be the answer, no matter what. And I'm not saying that what we have, you know, because I don't know.
Them saying I never took up for you, knowing good and well the night that shit happened with Seth in the group chat, I went straight to the group chat defending you.
What's defending him in a group chat when everybody was over there on his side? Have you ever made a panel and went off on any of the ops to defend Square? No. Have you ever had Square on one of your panels to defend Square?
I
No.
don't do panels, bitch. I don't use StreamYard.
Oh, I understand that. I ain't mad about it, you know.
And yeah, Square, have I ever came up on your panel and defended you?
But
Yes.
But I've never heard them say anything negative about you. Have, yeah. I've never heard them say anything negative either.
What?
And
What'd you say?
I said I ain't never heard them say anything negative about you.
Well, obviously they were. If Bird said I'd have been gone a long time ago if it wasn't for Mama Bird.
Because of your crybaby bullshit. That's why.
Okay.
Oh damn.
But Square,
She not denying that.
Square, look.
Don't compare yourself to Square. We've been doing Square for a long fucking time.
Bitch, I'm talking to Square. I ain't talking to you. Shut the fuck up. This ain't your channel. It's Square's.
Shut the fuck up. Square.
They always try to tell you what to do on your own channel, Square. Stop letting them.
Square, now you know that's a lie.
Square, you know that ain't a lie. How many times
Square
have they
knows
told
what it
you
is.
if you
We
let
stand
so
on
and so
Square
up,
business over
if
here,
you
bitch.
let so and so up, we're leaving? How many times have they told you that?
Once,
I
when it
kinda
comes
feel
to
the same
secret,
way
that's
with
it.
other
One
people.
fucking time, bitch.
I mean, that's it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that fake Discord we got Xbox, she was quick to run with. My mama don't even know what the fucking Discord is, stupid bitch. And I don't even have one.
I didn't say your mama was part of the Discord. I just
Bitch, no, yes you did when that fake fucking army vet come in your shit and you was quick to believe that my mama had said
Wait.
something about you and you was talking about her Discord.
That's a
Shut
lie.
up, fucking
I
Discord.
said,
Y'all got a Discord.
I can't even talk, Square.
Hey, please go ahead, Miss April.
As soon as they said that, I said, I don't believe Mama Bird has ever or would ever talk bad about me. I said those exact words. Matter of fact, me and Mama Bird talked about it. And Mama Bird said that's exactly what I said.
Let's see.
Okay. All right.
What happened? What did you say, Bird?
I told her to put the stream back up. We'll see the truth about it. And what she said. And how quick she was to believe some fucking fake ass army vets fucking troll.
Boom. The live stream's back up.
Don't you be threatening her. Well, I'll pull it up. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, go to an hour and 30 minutes exactly.
I want to get. All right, I want to help get to the
No,
bottom.
go to before that. Before that.
That's exactly when you started asking me the question and talking about. You'll see, Square. I'm right on the number because I showed other people before she took it down.
Which one is it? Miss April, which one is it?
It's the only one that's recent. It's red. I got a red shirt on.
Yeah, okay. And go to about an hour 20. Is that fair?
I don't know. I didn't keep up with timestamps. Bird, I guess, has watched it so much that she knows everything.
South, body language reading well. Treating on your face.
Pause it. Stop. Hey, you need to mute that song.
Hold on.
Okay, that ain't the
Power
song I
and
thought it
Hope.
was. I thought it was the song. If it's the song Hope, you can't play that on a live stream. I learned that.
Right before the country down.
Say what's up and leave. And this motherfucker go say bullshit.
You can't be no diamond dozen. I take pride in this, won't catch me cutting corners. Have no time.
I don't know why it's coming across that way, but it sounds like shit. Oh, there we go. That's probably it.
Tolerance for ignorance. I heard you lost your confidence in me. This should be slow.
And listen, Square, you got to listen to everything, not just one little thing. And Bird's going to start screaming and yelling and going, see? Boom!
Bird,
Look! Still in here?
See, she already
Look,
knows I'm right. So she's telling you already herself. That's funny as fuck.
She just said, "Are you in here, Bird?"
The tooth is
This
gone.
is where she's gonna ask me the question. And
It's
since my
officially
comments
gone.
won't show up, Square, I'll send you a screenshot of what I said.
Her comments ain't showing up because I blocked her. If you want to see it, go to Dumb Genius's channel. His live stream from last night. Go watch that. Can I ask you a question, Bird? And I'm not being a smart ass. It's a genuine question.
And you better not strike Square for playing this.
Look, he says, can I see the tooth, please? I say it's gone. And this motherfucker go say bullshit. Why would
Square,
I
let me let you know she
about the
asked to
tooth
come up
being
on that
gone,
channel
you
and talk
dumb
about that
fuck?
too. Nobody baited her up there.
Nah, y'all are stupid. Fucking stupid fucks. Go watch Jean's live stream from last night and you can see it. Otherwise, you won't ever see it again because it's gone. I'm not gonna strike Square. I told it last night.
I mean, if I was worried about that, I'd just take it down. It's all right though. I'm not.
Bird.
Y'all both trying
And
to go with
this
one
is-
another and get me to.
I'm
Damn.
not referring to particular. I'm referring, this is a generalized question, okay? In general. And if people take it personal, well, that says something about y'all, not me. Because if you have to question, then, I mean, you shouldn't have to question it. But my question is this. If you went to different creators' live streams to show support regularly, stayed there for hours to show support, and I go to several different live streams. I mean, people y'all don't even know. And they never come to your live streams, and you only go live like once a week. And if they do come, they just come in, say what's up, and leave. Would you continue to go to those creators' live streams and stay for hours to show support?
I don't know.
And I'm not being smart. I'm being real.
I didn't even know that's a. So is this? Are you saying that's something that happens with Bird? Something she does, I guess. My bad. I mean, I guess it would depend. Probably not usually.
Bird said at that moment, if she liked the creator and their content, she would, because she understands people have lives. That's just me, though. That's what she said. And then I said her answer was confusing. You can speed it up a little bit if you want to.
Hold on. Let me do that.
That's why I don't go live every motherfucking day. No, I didn't mean fast forward. I mean speed it up like the playtime speed.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to, but I'm just saying it'll be real slow and long if you don't.
Yeah, I'll speed it up some. I don't want to make you sound funny, but
I mean, I understand people have lives outside of YouTube as well. I have a life
this is one
outside of
point
YouTube.
of
That's why I don't go live every motherfucking day. I go live maybe once a week.
no, see,
Again, it's like I said last night
Franny.
in Gene's live stream. I feel alone. And like I said, I just need to talk to you privately.
But that's one thing. Couldn't have this been, I wonder, like, in how did you try to like talk to her in the
But the
chat
thing about
before
your
this?
answer, Bird, it's confusing to me. If you pause it, I'll answer you, Square.
Not bad. Hold on. I'm just wondering, like, did y'all talk about it in the chat before it led to this?
I did tell them on their panel I felt alone. And then Gene said YouTube's therapy, and then I said even on YouTube, he said I needed to quit that shit. It's all love, and he said it's shit. He said we're gonna laugh together, we're gonna fight together. That's just what it is. It's all love, and you know if you're feeling you gotta quit doing that shit. G, you gotta get out of your head. Don't listen to the ops. And if you're feeling a type of way, just say, hey, I'm feeling like this, and we're gonna say, no, G, that ain't it. And look, I'm doing just that, and they kicked me out for it.
So that's the contention. Bird, you there?
Play the video. It's gonna go
Yes, she
differently.
ain't got no answer for that. She ain't got no
Do
answer.
you want
for
me
that.
to? You want me to keep it, let it play, or let you respond, Bird?
What was to respond to? We reassured her the night before. The next night, she's still on the same bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that, Square.
And the night before, y'all also said if I'm feeling that way to let y'all know. And
You didn't like my
we would
You
we
didn't
would
like
talk it
my
out.
response. You didn't like my
See,
answer that
she's
was so
changing the
confusing
subject.
to you.
She's changing the subject.
Well, she's saying that I think from what I can gather, she's saying that like she couldn't quell your I think what she's basically saying is you were acting insecure and she couldn't seem to help it.
She didn't try to help it. She said, I'm not here to pacify
Well, I'm
no
a
grown
grown ass woman. I'm not gonna pacify some bitch I don't even know online every goddamn day. We pacified you the night
Yet
before.
I was
We
supposed to be
pacified you
a
several times
part
on
of their
the internet. At
team.
this point,
But some
I'm
bitch
fucking
she
over
don't
it.
even
At
know.
this point,
Now I'm some
fucking
bitch
over it.
she don't. Obviously you're not, bitch. You was running your mouth in the damn fucking chat about me before I ever even got here. Obviously you're not over it.
Well,
I'm saying the night that this happened, I was over your fucking bullshit, G.
And you didn't start calling me G either till Gene did.
We've
It's
always
hilarious.
called you G. Shut the fuck up. What does
Gene
that have to
started
do with
it.
any goddamn thing?
It's just
stupid?
funny. It's funny. You act
It is
differently
funny.
according
It's
to where you
funny.
go.
It's funny.
And Square,
funny.
just so you know, somebody that's
It's funny.
here has been giving out your phone number.
yeah,
He
I
already
know.
knows about that, stupid. Why don't you talk some more bullshit? And it wasn't Bird.
Well,
stupid.
no.
I didn't say it was Bird. Stupid.
Well, and the person knows I'm talking about in the chat. Now she wanted to throw you under the bus. How about that? Look how quick she is to turn on somebody. And you come in her chat and supported her ass after this happened. Now she wanting to throw you out there like that, Mike.
Well,
You just show what kind of person April
Hawks,
is.
that's a lie. I've been in many of their live streams. And I've been in a whole hell of a lot more of theirs than they've been in mine.
See, that's the kind of shit right there I'm talking about. I don't take roll call. If they come, they come. You don't see me in group chat crying about it every other day.
Okay,
like your ass
if they
does.
come,
That's
they
the point.
come.
This
If
is
they
the
come,
point.
they come. If they come, they come. Then why is Xbox saying that shit? If they come,
And that's
they
how he
come.
feels about it. That's how he feels. That's how he
It's
feels.
funny to me, the night that everything went down with Bird, all these people that are talking shit about me
Like I
now
said, you're welcome to
said
the
that they were staying out of it and that they still supported me and all that. But their tunes changed real fast when they were on Gene's live stream and in here.
Do you think maybe it had to do with did it happen after you done your live? Like maybe they felt that way.
No, during this live we're watching right now, after everything happens with Bird, you're gonna see Sly come in, Lady Tracy come in, a fake KC Army vet come in, And when she very first came in, or he, whoever the fuck it was, I said, I don't think that's you. And I said, well, if you got receipts, they said they got all kind of receipts on Bird and shit.
Well, I can't wait till we get to that part so you know what really.
And I
how
said,
it really went,
I said, okay, well then show them, give them to me. You follow me on IG, I follow you on IG. You ain't, and I even said, you ain't even got to send me a damn screenshot of anybody talking shit. You can send a screenshot
What
just
part
as
is that,
proof.
Bird?
Hold on, listen. I said you can send a screenshot just anything as part of proof that you were in the Gene Team group chat, so I know it's you, because they were claiming it was Casey's backup channel.
What when was that at? What time?
I don't know.
Bird? Do you know?
But I wish you could listen to it all, though.
I will. I figured it might be going out when you decide to leave or something, so I'm trying to get to it all as I can.
Just saying.
Was you on a call with somebody?
Yeah, you follow me on Instagram. So if you have receipts of them talking shit about me,
is this it here?
Back it up.
Okay.
That's when the fake KC came in. Back it up, please.
Okay.
Really hurt. Go back. Is that really you, KC? Don't block KC. Do not block KC. Is that really you?
IG.
That's not her.
See.
That's not her. See? That's not really her. See?
Keep playing it.
Yeah, keep playing it. Well, why wouldn't you come in here on your main channel, KC? That don't make no sense. You got one subscriber, and it's me, because I just subscribed to your channel. Join January 3rd, 2023. It's blocked. It shouldn't be blocked. Look, KC, I swear, I have blocked you. This has been happening all night. You can ask. Look, I subscribe to you and everything. Hold on, let me look from my phone. It's easier to look from my phone. I'm subscribed to your main channel. 747 subscribers, 29 videos. You're not blocked. Let me copy the link to your channel. Go to my studio like I did with Sly and like I did with Tracy, and put you in as an approved user. And if you really are you, come in on your main account. See, I even doubted it was her.
Just okay. Keep listening.
Yeah, keep listening. Bird is the real leader of the Gene Team, like you were saying earlier. That I do know. Yeah, Casey, I remember you were part of the Gene Team for a really long time.
And she would have went right along with him if X-Pac.
Let me clear something up right quick. There's two Aprils. Lady Tracy. I mean, there's two Aprils. There's two Tracys. There's a Tracy Lady Outlaw, and then there's Lady Tracy. They're not the same. Lady Tracy is by far not that Tracy Outlaw, late whatever her fucking name is. Just for reference, because she got mixed up with somebody else, mixed her up or mixed the two up yesterday. And she sent, it was April. She sent you a message, April, saying that she's not Tracy Lady Outlaw.
Pops hadn't busted out. Not only one, but two trolls in her chat.
No, keep playing it. I think I follow you on Instagram, KC. What's your name on Instagram?
I'm letting that play. Hold on, Brownie. It's okay, buddy.
I want to see him, KC, for real. For real, I want to see.
If you want a treat, I got you.
I want to see them, KC. If they're about me, I want to see them.
Here's your treat,
What's your
buddy.
name on Instagram, KC?
Yeah,
see, she will feed right into that bullshit.
I wish you could have told it was
I'm
a
pretty sure
fake.
I follow you.
You kind of did kind of seem to
Hold on, pause. Yeah, he
Okay,
followed
let
me
me
on
pause it.
Instagram.
Hold on.
So if you have receipts,
It just kind of seems that you did go kind of quick for that count.
no,
thinking
listen.
it was real.
No. What I was doing is testing the motherfucker to see if they were really the real KC.
No, it wasn't till
because I know, because when we let me talk, let me finish, you stupid bitch. Let me finish. And I was telling them, if it's really you, we follow each other on IG. If you really got receipts, send one to me so I know it's really you. That's what I was doing.
Correct. I hear you. Bird.
Nah, let it play. She feeding right in that bull. It was Xbox that busted out. It was a troll. This bitch didn't know shit. She was feeding right into that bullshit.
Did I not say I don't think it's you? DM them to me. We follow each other on Instagram. DM them to me. I want to see them. She can't drop them in the chat, Mama Bird. Well, Casey, I don't know if it would blow my mind or not because I've been in their group chat for a long time until Bird. I asked her a
Look,
simple,
she even
honest
talking
question.
to her like
I
it's
was not rude.
Casey,
I
but you
was
didn't
not
believe
negative.
it.
I
You're a
didn't call
stupid
you
bitch.
names. And just like that, she flipped the switch, removed me from the fucking group chat,
I mean, it's happened to me before too, so I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
said that I was real close with the
Yeah, but
ops.
you owned it. You owned it. That, okay, I was tricked. She's sitting here trying to say she wasn't tricked, stupid.
Well,
You
yeah,
gotta keep
I mean,
listening. You gotta keep
we are.
listening, but
Oh.
she keeps running her fucking big ass fucking cock sucking mouth.
We are.
Oh,
We are.
oh, you mean words hurt you,
She just
April?
removed me from the
Bless your
group chat.
heart.
Oh, listen to Workyverse talking. But you know, whatever.
All right. I don't know about that.
No, Mama Bird. Now I will say Mama Bird rarely ever says anything in the group chat ever since I was in it. I'm no longer in it because Bird's got a little bit of a narcissistic complex. Just my humble opinion from my experience as a psychiatric nurse for many years. But damn, but that bait keep running out. But yeah, send them to me, KC. And KC, you should be able to come in on your main channel now. All Gene saw was your channel subs. That's all he wanted. You could be right. Bird has been goofing on you since you started coming around. Now, I do know that's true because when I very first met Bird, she was yelling at me, cussing at me. She talked a lot of shit about me, so I do remember that. And this entire time that I've was part of the G team, I always had a feeling that Bird didn't like me. I just had this intuition that she didn't like me, and I didn't know why. I would love to see what they say about me in Discord, KC. If you got those receipts, please give them to me. I won't show them to nobody.
See, she's begging for it. Begging for it.
Keep listening. I'll show them. It's you know.
Is there a Discord?
Mama Bird says, Casey,
there's no Discord for it. On God, I don't even have a Discord. Pause
it so you can hear everything, please. Casey, always trust your gut.
Sorry, hold on.
You know what's crazy? You know who said the exact same thing as you, Casey? Just
yeah.
no, I'm just saying she's interrupting during the parts I'm talking for a reason.
No, I actually asked a question. That was my bad.
This last night, fucking filthy animal. Filthy animal said that. Mama Bird says she's never been in Discord, and Bird doesn't have a Discord.
Yeah, like I had just asked her, is there a Discord? She said there's not a Discord, April. That's what I'm saying. Where did you get the idea there's a Discord? April.
From her op buddies. You just heard her talk about she's been talking to filthy animal. That's why I said she awful close with the fucking ops. And that's when she
filthy animal.
That's when her ass got fucking triggered.
Filthy animal said that on Filthy Friday live stream. You could go watch it and see for yourself. I ain't been talking to filthy animal.
Okay. All right, guys. Let's finish this
I think
up.
Bird does have a Discord because I've heard him talk about it.
She obviously thinks she
and
does.
I think Milkman. Anyway.
Can I ask you what you was gonna say about Milkman? I mean,
she must have not got the memo or seen the live since she don't come to mind, but I don't care about that. If Milkman coming up on panel, he didn't himself. But then she don't turn around and work this narrative that I'm the Milkman because she a dumb bitch.
So you think she was gonna say that you were the Milkman?
She did what it's about. Do you not believe you should trust your gut?
Let me pause this. Okay. I thought she stopped talking. I didn't hear her say it.
I was right. Bird proved that I.
Damn, I keep hitting play. All right. I'm gonna keep playing this. So, Miss April, you believe she is a Milkman?
I believe it's either her or her sister.
Gotcha. Okay. And Bird, you're
At
calling
first,
for
now
bullshit.
at first, at the beginning when the Milkman channel started, I thought it might have been right tonight. Well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Go ahead.
it's cool. When the Milkman popped up, at first I thought it was MC, and I let the G team know I thought it was MC, and they were like, no, it's not, and I'm like, okay. So it is what it is. And there was even a shorts video of MC. I guess he was trolling, saying he's the Milkman. So I thought it was MC at first, and then Milkman says something like he handed the keys of his main channel to Bird and the backup to his sister.
And I ain't even logged in that bitch. He's still been using it. So show us what the fuck you know.
She's never liked me. Ever.
Obviously, you know, she don't feel like this.
She's saying that's her backup, Pop.
You know, and I hate
Casey
because
again.
I mean,
if that's really you.
See, this is where Pop
listen.
busted out the fucking troll. He was eating that shit up until Pop
rewind it.
Fuck you, April G. Fuck you, April G.
Rewind it. Listen.
I did. I rewinded it. Let's try one more time.
Shut up, Bird.
Hey, come on, guys.
I think Bird does have a Discord because I've heard him talk about it.
Here it is.
And I think Milkman. Anyway.
Hey, it stopped. So that's why I was wondering. I didn't know what you thought.
Yeah, but Mama Bird, it's true regardless of who says it. Do you not believe Mama Bird that you should trust your gut? You should trust your instinct regardless about what it's about. Do you not believe you should trust your gut? I was right. Bird proved that I was right tonight. She's never liked me. Ever. She's saying that's her backup, Pox. KC, again, if that's really you. I heard that, KC. KC, if that's really you, go to your main channel and comment from your main channel. If you don't do that, then I don't think it's really you. See? Because you got one subscriber. And your account was created January 1st, 2023. And whoever Milkman is, don't like me. At first, I thought Milkman was MC. Well, Casey, that's awful weird because with Sly and with Tracy, I copied their channel link, put it in approved users, and they were able to comment. And yet you're not. I just went through, after all that shit happened, Pox with Bird, I figured everybody hated me, and I went through and took away a lot of people's riches. Don't take it personal. I'll give it back to you, Pox. But don't block KC. Don't block her. KC, if it's really you, and you say you have all these receipts, you follow me on Instagram, I follow you on Instagram, you DM me those receipts, and then I will know for sure that it's you. See? Well, I mean, Mama Bird, I love you, so you ain't got nothing to worry about, Mama Bird. Unless I see some crazy shit or something crazy that you said or done, you ain't got nothing to worry about. And I don't think Mama Bird has ever said anything bad about me. I just don't believe it. I'm sorry, I know. I know Bird has. Because Boom! Bitch!
I just don't believe Mama Bird would. Keep listening. Keep listening. Keep listening, Square.
Never said nothing bad about Mama Bird. You can find it.
Oh, but you went and blocked her from your messenger, huh? You went and blocked her from your messenger because why? You believe the bullshit, you stupid lying bitch.
Then I will believe that it's you. If you can't do that right now, then I don't believe it's you. See? And me and Mama Bird's talked since then, bitch.
Oh, you ain't. She tried to respond to your ass and you had blocked her, you stupid cunt.
Mama Bird, have you and I not talked since I blocked you on Messenger? On one of my videos? Have we not talked? Or am I just lying? Murky versus piggy bank. I don't know what that means. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like KC to all of a sudden come in one of my live streams and start talking a bunch of shit when KC really don't be doing that shit. And it's never been in my live streams before.
Mhm.
Yep, I'm still live. I'm not getting my fucking medicine. So, what the fuck ever.
See how she popped an attitude because people
Yeah,
wasn't up
Pox,
her
that's what I'm
handing
saying.
her money
KC
and
just
about
don't
her
seem like the
about
type
her
to
for
just out
the
of
way she
nowhere
would
come
have
up to my
fussed
live
people
stream
about
talking
it.
all this shit.
That's the way
It's
she would
really
do in
her
group
who
chat.
told
Well, I
each
guess
other
I'm fucking
on
bothering
Instagram.
y'all. And now she
You
I
could
guess
give me
I'm
at
not getting
least
my fucking
one
prescription. Well, I guess you
screenshot
did because
as
you
proof that she was in the
guilt
GT group
tripped
chat
old Herbie
or
into
Discord,
sending you the
one of the
money
two.
or whatever the fuck the motherfucker's name was.
Damn, Bird.
See what I'm saying?
You're
Yeah, the
going
pharmacy
Well, like
rough.
this
is 10
Square,
and it's
Square. She
9:09
kept saying
and I
she
still got
needed
somewhere.
5 or
So
6 requests, but she gonna say
I've
7
been
just
live
because of the
for
fees. Have you ever picked up
4.5
a goddamn
hours.
prescription that had fees attached to
I'm
it?
talking
No.
about the
It is
fees.
what it is, and that's
I
what
was
it
talking
is.
about the fees that you have. It takes out when you transfer it from different apps to your account. It charges you a fee.
Yeah, usually it's like fucking 25 cents or so stupid. It just depends on what, but still, that's your fucking problem, not your viewers.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's my motherfucking channel and my business, not yours.
Yeah, but this had to
Yeah, well,
originate from
keep
something.
running back over to your Square. I think it'll be time.
Huh?
Listen to her. Now she's gonna try to get you to did you hear her, Square? It might be time.
Well, I don't know just yet. Time for. I mean, do you want? You're not wanting to go, are you, Miss April?
Run that shit.
You want to keep going, guys?
Keep going.
Okay,
Let's
y'all.
go. Let's go. Let's listen to this shit. This bitch was real quick to talk about somebody.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep it going. I mean, if that's all right with both of y'all. Hold on.
But whatever.
Pass. Sorry, music. I didn't mean for it to go.
It's important fucking medicine. It's my heart medicine, my pill, my blood thinner, but whatever. Oh, okay, I get it, Mama Bird. I see what you're saying. Got you. Yeah, Paula and MTP is their money people. I don't think it's her either, unless she sends me a receipt on Instagram, and she has not. And I'm looking right now. Then I don't believe it's her. No, this motherfucker didn't just say something about my son. And yes, the fuck I did. Just reply back. And I'm going to give them a little bit to see my reply. And they'll probably reply and apologize. And then I'm going to block their ass. Don't ever speak a negative word out your mouth about my motherfucking kid. You stupid motherfucker. I don't care how petty or small it is. Don't you ever in your life do it. It's all good, Pox. Have a good night, Pox. Let me find this dumb fuck on YouTube too so I can unsubscribe. Talk about friends, bro. I'm learning a lot about real and fake ass friends tonight. I tell you what. A lot. Where's that motherfucker at? He just commented on one of my videos the other day. Let me find this motherfucker.
You
And I gotta go to my other platform that I do stuff on and block him on there too. Friend. Everybody knows my son's name. My son's first name. Joe's my friend. Now Pox
Joe was her friend. Joe was her friend.
Pox caught that Joe character. There is a Joe that comes in my live streams a lot that really does support me, and I thought that's who it was. Hell, I didn't think to just go check every single channel that came in my live stream, but now that's what I'm gonna have to do. All right. See, now I'm gonna start having to check every single channel. Thank you, Pox, for being on top of it. So, did you just make a channel? All right, I got it blocked on YouTube and the other platform I make content on, and as soon as I know, they'll apologize, and then I'm gonna not say not. Joe, why did you just make a YouTube? I look stupid. Oh, you know. But now I know. Information in. Put up a profile pic. Yep, I got you, Joe. But now you're busted thanks to Xbox. Until he says something crazy. He made a YouTube channel. Oh, God. Yeah, give me $10, Joe. And I normally don't do shit like that. Hell, I could be like Books. Books cracks me up. Books will straight up say,
That was a shot at Books. She just tried to cover it.
That was not a shot at Books at all.
Bitch, yes, it
Yeah, good
could
job.
be like Books. I never do that. I could be at least Books is honest about what the fuck he wants money for.
I'm honest about it too.
Whatever.
But yes,
You're a
y'all
fucking
got a
lying
problem.
dog.
Y'all, my point is, y'all got a problem with me saying why I need money, but y'all don't got a problem with Books saying why he needs money. That's the
Well,
point.
don't be
It's
worried
not a
about
shot
what
at
else
Books.
you support,
It's
bitch.
not a
That
shot
ain't
at
got
Books.
That
Yeah,
ain't got nothing to do with how we
it's
support our own
hypocritical.
book.
It's
If you want
hypocritical.
to
It's
bitch,
hypocritical.
and not send you money for fucking
Hypocritical.
fuck you.
Hypocritical. 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 Fuck you, cunt.
Maybe
Fuck
we rock
you.
the book.
Fuck you.
We didn't give a fuck about your grifting ass.
She just admitted. Did you hear that, Square? We rocked with Books. We didn't give a fuck about your
Because he's
grifting
honest.
ass.
He like, I need some bird. I need some
I'm
bird.
honest too. I'm honest too. I'm honest too. I'm honest too.
You're always some fucking bullshit.
I'm honest too. I never asked for money. I never asked for money for my car. I never asked for money for my car. I never asked for money. Well,
we don't believe you. Sorry.
Well, you ain't gotta believe me, but my grandma is sitting in the other room. My grandma is sitting in the other room right fucking now. My grandma's sitting in the other room right now. No, because you're copying. You're copying the workyverse. You're copying the workyverse. Bird.
If you want to admit that they're right about you, and I'm saying the same thing, then that's on you, bitch. It don't mean I'm copying them. It just means we share the same opinion about your ass, stupid.
Oh, but yet when I said I think they were right concerning me and the Gene team, I'm bad. But when you say, but when you say you have the same opinion, but when you say you have the same opinion of workyverse, it's totally fine. It's totally fine when the leader of the Gene team says she has the same opinion of as the workyverse.
My name is not Gene.
But
my name is not Gene. I'm second in command, bitch. Get it right. I'm second in command, bitch. Get it right.
But if I say workyverse was right concerning me and the Gene team, I'm wrong.
Okay. You share an opinion with them. That's simply it. Or you believe what they.
But that was your whole problem and reason for kicking me out. That's what you said.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
You said real close people. You seem real close to the ops.
Get it right, April.
It kicked me out of group chat.
You think she purposely wanted to kick you out?
If I had a square, she would have never been there. I didn't need a goddamn excuse.
She said it out of her own mouth. If it wasn't for Mama Bird, I would have been a long time ago. She said it out of her own fucking mouth.
After the second time, you with your crybaby bullshit. Yeah, you would have been gone. Mama said, well, she's just upset, feeling some type of way. Give her a chance. So we did, stupid. You're so fucking smart. You think you don't know goddamn shit.
Well, Square, look. You understand what it's like to have difficulty trusting people. You understand what it's like to be an emotional person. You understand what it's like to cry. and they all just love you and accept you for it. But me, oh, I'm just a crybaby, emotional bitch.
April, if we're these
No, I
awful
don't know.
people and I'm such a bitch, why the fuck do you give a fuck?
The only reason I came over here is because someone DM'd me and said Square wanted to talk to me, bitch. And how come if you don't give a fuck about me, you're steady mo running your mouth about me in his chat? Before I ever
That's
even
what was going
came.
on. I just was letting him know what the fuck was going on so he could get both sides of the story, not just one. Stupid.
I hadn't talked to Square. Stupid.
Well,
Neither
I
had
think
I. Stupid.
I think she figured it out though pretty early when I started to stream, April.
She would have read that part of the chat from what Pop said, and I said what I said. She would have been able to put, well, maybe she wouldn't. That's me giving her a little bit too much credit to put 1 and 1 together to make 2. That's me giving her a little bit. She only gonna read what she wanted.
Thank you, Mama Bird. And Mama Bird, we'll talk. We'll talk privately.
Can we not?
No. You need to realize that's my fucking mama, bitch, and ain't nothing you gonna do or say gonna alter that in our relationship and what she really thinks. That's what
I know that. I never tried to get my Mama Bird to be a giver. That would be stupid. And I even said, I know at the end of the day, her loyalty, just like the rest of everybody's loyalty on G Team, at the end of the day, it's gonna lie with you first. And I said I understood that, and I got that.
So mad, don't it? Don't that make you so mad?
I'm just so mad about it. I'm telling you.
Bird, can't we fix this somehow, Bird, or is it unfixable?
No, ma'am, no, sir. If she had not acted the way that she did in this live after it happened, maybe. But she done opened her cocksucker too.
That's a lie, because on G's panel, yesterday, they said it wouldn't no talking and that wouldn't know nothing, this or that.
Because you had already did your 4-hour live and talked your shit.
Yeah, other people can say they don't think.
You ain't got nothing against Mama Bird and this and that, but you
other people can see this bitch won't let me talk.
You got me all crazy, man. I don't want to have to mute
other people can say this don't feel like a team, and that's totally fine. But if I say anything like that, then I'm out.
Like I said, I did you a favor. If you didn't feel like
now
you
taking a swipe at me.
go be your own fucking team.
No,
be your own
Square,
team.
it's not a dig at you. It's me pointing out the hypocrisy and pointing out that they never wanted me to be part of the team.
We fuck with you, Square. She mad about it. So she wants you to think what she thinks when that ain't what it is, homie.
That's not true.
No, I'm just saying that she thinks that.
Bitch, I believe you say it in this live. We're on G's live. You said the same fucking thing. Kept bringing Square's name up, and Square wasn't even a fucking round. Stupid.
Well, she's saying basically, I think that she's kind of making a criticism like I made, and she's like wondering why she got kicked so quickly. Maybe you could answer for her. I don't know.
Because it was more than that, Square. It was more than that. We all know it. I wish Fat Rob was in here. He know how many times we had to be like, look, April, chill.
I wasn't
around. With you.
It was twice in group chat.
Twice part of my fucking
twice
when I have
group
to
chat.
A grown ass
twice
every
in group chat.
Twice
in group chat.
One of the best things that the ops would want though is that if something were to happen, it probably would have been a lot better to recover from.
What's got to do with anything?
It would have been a lot better to recover.
Have to do with anything, April?
I didn't say Sly, nothing about Sly. I said it happened in group chat twice.
You just said Sly's in group chat.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I said it happened in group chat twice. Twice, not Sly.
I'm just saying, like, I think that perhaps maybe.
Okay, right. Twice in group chat, once on your fucking live. That's 3 strikes, bitch. I'm sorry.
Let me say this. I had when I left April, I didn't do any lives and talk about anything. I just kind of talked about it amongst in the back sun. I didn't want to make it. I didn't want to make it.
And that was it.
Swear, I didn't go live just to talk about Bird. Bird happened to come in my live, and you heard me. I just said, "Can I ask you a question?"
Oh, yeah, that's true.
As you were bitching about nobody coming to support you, I was in your live. And also, you kept bitching about Gene not being there, but at one point, you go to your block list, and he's on your block list. Bitch, how the fuck
no, and it wouldn't him. And if you go back to that part, you'll say, fuck, you'll see where I said, fuck, that wasn't Gene. It was somebody that had made a op pretending to be Gene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
go back and watch it, bitch.
She did have a
Too easy.
screenshot
This
though.
is too easy.
She did have a screenshot though of her being over there while you were live. I mean, so she was watching you, but I don't know if something happened before then. So maybe did you suspect she was going to talk about you, Bird?
No, I was in there supporting her. I hadn't even said anything in the chat yet. I hit the like button, was sitting there listening to her music, reacting, whatever. When she starts going on about people that don't, so I said, April, who are you referring to? Anybody it fucking applies to. And then she wanted to ask me her question, and she did, and she ain't like my fucking answer, and it went from there. And I was very cordial, very respectful, and very nice with my response.
I said your answer. No, I said your answer. I said your answer is confusing. I said your answer is confusing.
Can you tell me what was confusing about my answer?
We watched it, Square. We just watched it. I asked her. Where I asked her if you went to different creators' live streams and supported them a lot and all this and all that, and they never came to yours and supported you, would you continue to support those creators? And she said, if I like the creator, their content, yes, I would. That's just me. I'm not here to pacify no grown-ass woman.
That was my second comment. Get it right, bitch.
Damn.
That was after you said you were confused. Come on now, get it right.
Okay, sorry. She said,
if I enjoy your content, I guess I would, yes. I don't take shit personal. I have an understanding people have lives outside of YouTube, but I guess that's just me.
And then I said, I understand people have lives outside of YouTube as well. 100%. We've already watched it. And then I said, but your answer is confusing.
Like that, April. If that's how you feel, I'll apologize. I'll take you out of group, and that'll be that. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm not pacifying no grown folks. Again, I apologize.
Being a smart ass.
You feel that way. Go on, take my rich if you want, please. I wish you nothing but success in your YouTube journey. And she went to talking hella fucking shit.
Because that was a smart ass condescending response.
It was a genuine.
When somebody says no, when someone a true apology is I apologize. It ain't. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way. You don't acknowledge.
Did she automatically think you were talking about her when you said that, and you were? Is that why she said that answer? From what I'm getting.
What? What do you mean?
Like you said, you asked the question, and she said the answer, and you like it. Obviously, sounds like she's saying it towards you, and like you're asking her directly. I'm sorry, I'll shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I wanted her to know what her response would be, and she told you what her response was. And then I said, I understand. I said, I understand people have lives outside of YouTube. I do as well. And I said, but your answer is confusing. And then I explained why her answer was confusing. But I think you fast forwarded it through that. But that's okay. But
it almost seems like though that you're taking what she's saying personal, and she's taking what you're saying personal. That's what
we both were. Both of us.
Okay.
She was in her feelings, and I was in mine. And if she says she wouldn't, she's a lie.
Well,
I wasn't in my damn feelings. I wasn't in my feelings.
Yeah, you was.
She had been talking about it and making posts on IG for weeks. We talked about it in group chat. She knew
making posts on IG. I ain't never made no posts. I ain't never posted nothing about the G team on IG or my community tab on YouTube.
I would have respected it a lot more if she would have just called it out for what it was instead of trying to beat around the bush, honestly.
And I would have respected it a lot more if y'all had just told me from the jump, hey, G, we got an issue with you doing this with your reactions. Let's talk about it like adults instead of pretending like y'all were cool with it.
We don't tell people what to do. That's just
so y'all are just fake. Y'all are fake. Y'all are fake. Y'all are fake. That is fake. It is fake. When y'all say, when y'all tell me,
but not what you do.
When y'all tell,
but not what you do. If we find what you do friends because you got a different story every week, we don't come watch it. We might come in and say hi, but then we go on about our way. You gonna do you regardless. We're not gonna try to tell nobody how to do them, but we just don't support it.
The reason it's fake is because many times on y'all's panel, y'all would say, "Get your money, G. Do you, G? You ain't begging. You ain't scamming. Fuck the worky verse. Get your money, G. Yet really, that's not how y'all felt. That's why it's fake.
That's your opinion. That's what it is. That's not what it was. Whatever.
You just said y'all had a problem with it. Just said.
Tell her what's fake, Square.
Yeah. Green team strong, man. I mean, like, why would you ever think stuff like that?
That's cool, Square. That's your opinion.
I mean, like, I know I hadn't been to any streams really, but no, I mean, it seems like you kind of have like, I don't know, like you feel like
a
complex.
Complex. That's
don't
what she
care.
got. Yeah.
Don't like a lot of us don't care about you at all. But I mean, I did. I thought what they done to you was awful. I mean, that's why I can't believe when I heard like you thought that they were right. You know, like.
Yeah, when Gene yells out 3 times in a row, eat the tooth, eat the tooth, eat the tooth.
Yeah, come on now. We all know that Gene's character is dramatic like that, especially when he's in the moment. Get the fuck over it, G.
There's been some things that have happened too that kind of rubbed me a little bit, but I try to, you know, I mean, for everyone's benefit, I try to keep that stuff just between everyone else and, you know, out of the line. So I think you kind of hurt their feelings too by saying or whatever you talked about live, I guess. I don't know. I don't know everything. I wasn't around and I didn't see it all happen, so I can't comment completely. I don't think that anybody wanted to just get rid of you.
I do.
I understand. You have the right to think that. I was trying to be serious.
I'm not the
I was
one
trying to be
I'm
serious
not the
about
one.
things.
I'm not the one that's giving your number out, Square.
I know that, and that's literally got when it comes to Bird. I mean, that's got nothing. You know,
I'm not
just
talking
saying,
about
like,
Bird. I'm not talking about Bird.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, when I just was hoping that maybe we might be able, because I really rather things get fixed. You know, we don't need to be losing anybody. You know, that's why I can't believe you just think that somebody just wanted to get rid of you. I mean, because the last thing we need is less numbers.
They were
we're dealing with a big ass
very
quick, people.
very quick to remove me. They said it wouldn't no fixing it. But yet other people, not just you, Square, other people that's been part of the G team has said either like this ain't a team or they felt some type of way or
who said that?
I'm not gonna call out people's names.
Because you're just fucking yeah.
No, you want me to call out people's names so everybody will fucking be mad at me. I'm not doing that.
You don't say fucking say it. You know ain't nobody told you that shit.
A certain person wanted to leave the G team and we were told not to say
nothing about you're talking about Army Vet and she left on her own.
I'm not talking about Army Vet. I'm not talking about Army Vet. I'm not talking about Army Vet.
Ain't nobody else left. Ain't nobody else left.
Okay. Okay.
Where they at?
You said in the group chat not to speak a word about it. You posted their message to you where they said they wanted to leave. They still supported.
You're talking about King Kush? You're talking about King Kush? That's a total different situation, you stupid bitch. And where King Kush at? He's still there, ain't he, bitch? The fuck is you talking about? You ain't got no even idea. You have no idea what that situation. You have no idea what that situation was about.
That's my point.
I'm sorry that you think it was something that is not, but it's not what you think, stupid.
I mean, yeah, y'all obviously hate each other, right? Point.
Hate's a strong word, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, I just think that maybe.
And that's what I said, Pops. He left to work on his music. I said that. But y'all can't hear half what I say because I'm always interrupted.
Yeah, I couldn't watch the live that you had supposedly done, so I'm glad you kind of put it up. I got to see it. I think I know pretty much.
It still ain't over, but it's cool.
I can keep finishing it. I'm sorry.
No. You can take it down. It's cool.
For some reason, where King Kush can't comment, he wants to comment and set the record straight because this bitch don't know what the fuck she's talking about. But for some reason, King Kush can't comment.
King
King
Kush,
Kush,
I have nothing against King Kush. King Kush just said he still supported him. He just didn't want to. It was just too much drama, and he wanted to focus on his music. That's what was
that
said.
situation got nothing to motherfucking do with you. Nothing with Gene Team doing him any type of way is different fucking scenarios, you stupid bitch. So quit bringing up motherfucking our business. It has nothing to do with you. It's nothing. It's apples and oranges. It ain't the same fucking thing. And he's still in group chat. You're
okay, Square. I want to talk to you.
You can now, King Kush. You can now. Go ahead, Miss April. You can.
Square.
King Kush should be able to talk now. It was on subscribers only mode is what it is. Make sure. Yeah.
I want to talk to just you.
Okay. I'm listening. Hold on, Bird. Yes.
I'm not taking digs at you. I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
You have trouble trusting people, right?
Yeah.
And that's understandable. I mean, I understand that with everything you've been through. I have trouble trusting people as well. So I understand that. You have said this ain't no team when you've been upset, because we all say things when we get upset, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yet they hadn't booted your ass, have they?
Well, no. I mean, here's the thing. It is.
The only difference is because I said Workyverse was right about what they did to me on that live stream.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't speak to that. But I know that, you know, this is, and we either are, or we're gonna get engulfed up, and people are gonna get ate up by them. You know, I mean, that's just my view on it. I mean, I don't know. You might be right, might be wrong. I don't know. I mean, do you want to say anything or?
She ain't trying to talk to me. She talking to you, Square. I'm gonna mind my business.
Then why are you up here? Why are you up here?
To bother you.
You gotta have the spotlight. That's why you have to have the spotlight. It's gotta be all about Bird. All about Bird. It's all about Bird. Everything's about Bird. And if everybody don't go right along with everything Bird says, then fuck them.
Is that what it is? Bo, I'm so glad you know better, Square. I'm so glad you know better, Square. And everybody else that supports me knows
really
better.
Square.
Like
she had never told you, Square, that if you let certain people up on your panel, that they were all leaving. That they were all leaving.
That means we was leaving that panel. That don't mean he was. We was fucking kicking it to the goddamn.
Well, that's still fucked up.
For his best
it's still fucked
because
up.
Of somebody that was trolling him, dumbass. Well, according to you, you don't agree with anything we do. You think I'm a bitch. You think I never liked you. You think this. So why the fuck are you so mad, April? You should be like, damn, good. I'm done with
no,
them.
there are two things y'all did that I didn't rock with.
I know.
But I just didn't say nothing about it.
Who is the cutest little thing in the fucking world? Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion. You don't rock with it. Don't rock with it. Why are you so mad?
Oh, you're mad.
Why are you so
I'm not mad. I'm just as mad about it. I didn't say I was. Can I fucking answer? I can't even answer. I can't even answer.
Why you cry?
So you don't agree. You don't agree with it, don't you, Miss April? That's what you meant to say.
I was not mad about it. I just don't agree with a parent encouraging a fucking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, however year old child to cuss. I don't agree with that. That's just me.
You know what? That's you.
I understand.
That's on you.
And that's just my opinion.
Well, it was just our opinion that we didn't like your grifting, bitch. That was our opinion, and that's how we felt about it.
Oh yeah, y'all kept saying that's why y'all fake. That's why y'all fake, because y'all was like tell me, yeah, that's right. That's your business. Get your money, G. Get your money, G. You ain't begging, G. What was that? Fake? Because you just now called me a grifter. Fake. Fake ass. Fake as fuck. If y'all had an issue with it, y'all should have come to me like an adult and said we got.
It was gonna make a difference. It was gonna make a difference, wasn't it? Let me tell you, you would have stopped yesterday if we would have just told you how cringe your begging was, wouldn't it? It would have just stopped it all.
Well,
No,
if y'all disagree with it, y'all still could have told me, or y'all could have just not said, "Well, get your money, G. Get your money, G. You ain't begging. It ain't begging."
that was us trying to support you.
No, that was y'all lying. Y'all were lying.
Okay,
Y'all
but I'm
were
gonna call you a
lying.
fake ass liar for you up there supporting us, but you didn't agree with Lil Trump saying what she said. Then you're a fake ass liar. You're a fake ass liar, G. Oh, you're so fake. Oh my God.
That's two different scenarios. Get it right, bitch. Get it right, bitch. It's two totally different scenarios.
Done with this toothless fucking.
Bye. Bye.
Hey, wait, no, don't, hold on. Don't you disrespect Miss Bird. Guess what? You got trolled.
We wanted to get your ass up here triggered.
You
stupid
got
bitch.
trolled. Triggered. Yeah, you don't. You can't have an issue. I mean, you can talk about whatever you want, but if you can't have an issue with that.
Was that supposed to be a mic drop, Square? I missed that part. I don't know how I missed that. What was that supposed to be? Was that the boom, the mic drop? Square thought he was getting some brownie points in with Bird and Gene. Square was like, "Watch this! I'm fixing to really kiss their ass now. Hang on, y'all." That's what Square said. Fixing to really go in hard in the paint. Right, little Squizzy? Did you get a raise? Just curious if they give you some more money. Did they send you some money, Square, for doing that? Let me know in the comments.
Going and turn it into a spectacle for the ops, and I kind of understand why you ain't around no more. Yeah, did you not see this? I pulled it up several times and showed it. Operation Tooth was a success, y'all. Thanks everybody for in the chat, for playing a part and doing real good with it.
Absolutely. This was great, Square. I would private this stream though, and maybe start up another one because this bitch is gonna be in her feelings about what we just did to her dumb motherfucking ass, and she gonna try to strike you for playing this shit. So I think you should probably shut down and start up another one. All right.
Yeah.
Fast. Move fast and in a hurry.
That's what I'll do right now.
That's it. Good job, Square. Square, you did good. The After Troll Chill stream. Okay.
I pretended like I had issues because I have had some, you know. But her situation's different, and the fact of the matter is, while there were two things that were similar, one of them went one way and the other one went the other way because of the decisions of each different person. So that's how that works. What's up, folks? Oh, guys, it's official. We Kyle, you can get on up out of here, bro. I ain't letting you up unless I have somebody come up here and back me up. Just so you know, Bird, she said, let them keep buddy trolling you. They all talk mad shit about you and fuck you for being just like. See, that was probably the most offensive thing she said, was the fact that she had said before that the ops were right, and now she's trying to say that we're like the ops. I ain't posting your family stuff up here and doing all that and sending the police to your house. sure to. I don't want you to getting yourself upset. So I don't want you to harass me either in the shower. So I'm gonna block you. Yeah, we didn't make you eat a potato, nothing or anything. This is kind of weird, man. Like I told you to go on somewhere. Like, do you not understand English? Little weirdo sitting here in my back chat. Just certain places you just don't go or cross verbally. I mean, because once you do, then I mean it's fair game for anything. I mean, you can't control. I mean, I don't think it's very difficult to be able to walk that back. And you got people like God help us, someone unfortunately similar to somebody who got stuck like a piece of gum to the bottom of my shoe. They automatically go there with their tone and their words. They start that way off from the jump.
No hot rail one. Go on, get you some more. Oh, because you look sick, bruh. You look sick.
Oh God.
He looks like Navelle's long lost son.
Or twin brother or something. I mean, I don't know. But no,
No, this lady.
Neville's
Say
son is
hello
actually
to the Wikiverse.
Neville's son is quite handsome, I will say. Shout out to Neville's son.
He is kind of handsome.
Yeah, he's got a baby coming. They've got a new baby coming. Shout out to them.
Oh, Navelle's gonna be a grand.
Seeing as how I contacted everybody on his Facebook, so he said. Seeing as how I did that, I'm making sure I'm doing that now.
I have a question. Why is April all of a sudden talking shit about Square? Wait, what the fuck did I? Why? Well, why is April JM?
Square has given me permission to put out a part of group chat that happened yesterday morning, and where he planned the whole fucking troll himself. But their narrative is that Square got up there and he was serious. You got to pick on that, man.
I think there's an echo.
Is that better?
Let me see. Let me talk. Yeah, that's talk. Well, no, it's still there.
How about now?
Let me see. Yeah. No, there's still echo. But yeah, Square give me permission to I'm gonna mute you just a second, Dan.
Yes, keep me.
So Square give me permission to put out the chat where he planned that troll all himself, and because their narrative is Square was up there and he was really mad at us and this and that and another. And apparently then I bust in and tell him in the back that, he can be Gene Team if he just goes along with my narrative and blah, blah, blah. And that's not at all what it was. And Square has given me permission to put out those messages, whether I will or not. Like, it is what it is, but cause I don't really care what they think. We all know what it is and what it was and what had happened, and that he planned to get her up there, and we got her triggered as fuck too. That bitch was yelling and screaming, and that the shit was funny to me.
Square had the fucking the comment pinned fucking you've been trolled Gene Team Strong for a half a fucking hour and the bitch still kept fucking
going, yeah, he kept popping it up.
Square trolled her fucking ass. She knows it. Sit down, girl. Stop going. What? And not like I just. She needs too much coddling, and I'm not a coddler. I'm not a coddler.
I'm not gonna pacify no grown ass motherfuckers. Like, I mean, nobody else requires that in our group. I mean, so why the fuck you think she was so special? No.
Right. Here, I'll mute. Dana, you can unmute, girl.
Yeah.
I don't want to be. Y'all can just keep me muted. I don't want to.
There's no echo now. Oh wait, let me mute myself.
How about now? Try now. Is it still doing it?
It don't echo when you talk. Just when one of us talk.
Oh. It's getting cloudy. Maybe that's what it is.
The snipers will just have to deal with it.
Did y'all happen to catch Lori's live that night about me? Dana, the wannabe gangster?
Yeah.
She did.
Did y'all see her get triggered as hell?
Dude, she's going to rip her hair out. Leatherface.
Yeah, I figured she was. Xbox. I'm echoing through Dana. Hold on just a second, Dana. I'm gonna mute you again for just a minute. I really thought that she would stay on that topic for a fucking week, honestly, Dana, just because the numbers. That's why she did 1 or 2 in a row about you, and I really expected her to ride that out until she couldn't any longer with you, using you as her content. Like, it's just sad. It really is.
I mean, she was like, well, I'm going to take it down because it's the new year and okay, so you can do what you want to the day before and then decide you're done. And I have to decide that I'm done too because you're done? No. You can decide when you're done. But you started this and I'm going to finish it.
Right. And the thing is, they don't like now I'm going to their level. You're gonna troll me, I'm gonna troll you. You wanna dox me, I'm gonna fucking dox you. I'm gonna go lower than you fucking go.
Mm-hmm.
And they created this monster.
Yep.
That's all. That's it. And they don't like it. Too late.
Yep, they go to their limit. And that's fine. But when I take it to mine, do not be a victim. Okay, Christy Lynn Aiken, okay? Don't be a victim, Fatty McGee. Y'all accuse me of
Christy Lynn.
Christy Lynn is Fatty McGee. Fatty McGee over there. See.
Really poorly, Dave. She told you she was sending you a cease and
she's gonna send me a cease and desist to make me stop talking about her.
Okay. Does that not cost money? Does that not cost money? How she got money to go spend on
most attorneys will draw up a cease and desist, but it's a waste of money. It's not a legally binding thing.
How she got money to go do that, but she didn't have money to buy her Christmas presents.
And she don't have money to buy her own fucking food because she's on food stamps. I mean, come on, you don't have a job.
$800 fucking a month that bitch gets in food stamps.
God damn.
She don't have a job. Her husband, I mean, they get checks. Payday got his check yesterday. It was payday for him yesterday. He got his checks. Mama Payday got her rep pay checks direct deposited.
Oh, somebody wants to know, Dana, aren't you supposed to be at the Capitol today? You want to?
No, today's my birthday. And yesterday I had to leave early because, you know, there was some strange shit going on. And the day before, we know what happened. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, for people who don't know, we had to evacuate the Capitol because there was a bomb threat there. So
Hell, True Bitch Ho would have been called that bitch in. Shit.
they probably did, but that's okay because the live that I was on when they were threatening with the police and the fire and doing this, I turned it all over to the Attorney General's office yesterday morning. So they have that. So they'll be at least looking into that because I said where I was headed. They knew I was headed there. And then they were saying they were going to put fire. There was fire in the comments and police. And so, yeah, it's been handed over.
Good. Looking good. I mean, did you put you in a suitcase? Okay, Bird likes no females, yet he's got no females up on the panel right now.
Oh, they've been saying that shit for a while. That shit's just funny to me. No, I don't like no whiny, weak ass crybaby bitches. That's what it is. I love me a good strong female. The fuck is they talking
about? Jasmine has a little panel. Did she tag you in something today, Dana?
Yeah, she has a live for my big fat ass at 1:30 today. She's got a live going for my big fat, bring my fat ass over. Jasmine, you were wrong about me being fat. You're wrong about everything, Jasmine. You got trolled for a whole year. You thought I was fat because you can't find any information on me unless I give it to you, Butterbean. Y'all entertain me, though.
That's funny. Y'all did that at the same time. What up, Santa?
Yeah, fuck the troll. Fuck mom.
So if I'm fat, Jasmine, what's mama payday? I'm just saying.
Call me fat, call you fat, but they cool with that bitch. That bitch bigger than anybody.
Jasmine, what? Tell me how fat Mama Payday is, Jasmine, because we can all see who's she's double me. So if I'm fat, she's a goddamn heifer. She hears this Mississippi cowbell ringing from a mile away, don't it? Bring Mama that milk, bitch. Clang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Mississippi State. There you go,
April, April, stop it. I tried to be nice to you, April. Oh, no. Like, leave my name out your mouth, April. I didn't do shit to you. Fuck. But we do see people's true colors. That's for sure. I sure see how quickly she ran to the little. Got kicked the fuck out. Now where she's over at the Lokiverse kicking it while they troll her so they can get info.
I mean, they're so ridiculous. And look, have y'all noticed? Like, I posted a community thing on my community wall that it showed that I left Lori on red. You know, yep. I didn't on IG, and then it showed that I had other people in my IG that were left on red. Yeah, and I should have posted all the people who have asked to be my friend. You know, asked to follow me on there. I should have showed that because Straight Shooting Steve, if I'm so disgusting and Ghost of Shadows and all you people, if y'all hate me so much, why y'all want to follow me on IG?
Because you move.
Why y'all want to do that? See, Lord, and if you're on my IG, you're special. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I
This
left
is
Ghost
live
of
on
Shadows on there for a little while, just so he could get what he got. And I left old Fatty Shotty McLovin. I left him on there too. He kept trying to send me pictures to use like I was in Nashville when I had my own fucking pictures because I was already in fucking Nashville. Trying to set me up to use his fucking pictures. I don't need your pictures, bastard. I'm already fucking here. So I send him my own fucking pictures. You were there for a reason, Shotty McLovin. So you could go back and show everybody what I wanted you to show them. Ghost of Shadows, Iceman. Y'all were there for a reason. Y'all didn't go tell y'all's people I wasn't no big fat cow. Y'all didn't go tell y'all's people that.
Oh goddamn, April G, I want to like literally punch you in your fucking fat head. You're annoying as fuck.
What's she
I
doing?
didn't have a problem with April until 2 days. You are flip flopping. I don't even know what you are. I don't want noise. You need attention. You're a lonely fucking woman. And you're
she
going
dug
anywhere and
in
everywhere.
her butt. And she dug in her butthole.
What?
And then
In front of everybody.
And then sniffed it.
Trying
You
to
like
show
it,
her
God.
body off. Trying to show her body off. Like, who fucking cares what your body looks like, April? Who fucking cares? And you're wanting approval from these same people that made you eat a fucking potato. You weak bitch. You weak fucking bitch. And you really thought you were going to be a part of Gene Team? You really thought I would allow you on the outskirts of fucking bitch, I am fucking security.
April G, boo boo, it was a threat. So do what you gotta do, bitch.
Oh.
I'm the gatekeeper around this motherfucker. Rooski, that's why you couldn't take my job. Rooski, you couldn't you didn't get my job. You can't be the gatekeeper, Rooski.
Is it the real Rooski or is it the old?
Gatekeepers can't be bought, Rooski.
Sorry, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm not messing, it's just the dabbers. Chill out, Ops. Chill out.
What she need to be careful about, Jagger? I think Dana handles herself very well. You don't need a warning from you.
Oh, but I am always careful, Jagger. You better be careful.
They should actually take some lessons from you. I mean, it might help them. I mean, shit.
Does the little Jagger whatever account think he scares me? Is that what he thinks? Come on, Jagger. Come cross that cattle gap and hit that button.
We attack people? Get the fuck up out of here. Come on now.
Right.
Y'all know who the real attackers are. We're just on the fence. We're just on the
Y'all,
fence. Don't mean
Rock Revival done heard Mississippi Cowbell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got some milk for us, Rock Revival? There you are, Butterbean. Where's your one-legged motivator friend, the little e-beggar? You over here because we picking on your other little e-begging friend? Aw, are you lost, darling? With your rock revivals, 2010 britches. Go ahead with your bedazzled ass. Get it, girl. Who did I attack? Stephanie Sinclair.
Oh, don't you know we attack everyone?
And karma is not real, Butterbean. There's no such thing as karma. He's called God, capital G, The Alpha and Omega, bitch. Get it straight. There is no karma. God handles all of this, and God's going to get you. Don't worry. You're going to get exactly what you deserve from God, and it ain't going to have nothing to do with me. It's going to have everything to do with you. You reap what you sow. And yes, I reap what I sow, and I'm not worried.
Amen.
Mama Payday, we are untouchable, bitch. What you gonna do about shit? You ain't gonna do nothing about fucking nothing.
Show wait, but sit on your fat welfare drawing ass.
Gravy, baby. It's all
Go. She ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't none of them gonna do nothing but sit over there and run their mouth.
Oh, April G's mad at you, Dana, for bringing up God. This bitch is really gonna talk about God now? Wow.
What, is she atheist?
Give her a lesson, dude.
Ain't it funny how they pay more attention to this chat than they do the one they're in? Because she's reading my chat. She's reading my chat. That's where she's getting stuff from. It ain't because anybody's over there in that chat. I mean, Bird ain't got but like, what, 10, 15 people? Oh, no, she's got 19. She's been live for 45 minutes and ain't got but 19 people.
Is she an atheist?
I don't know what the fuck she is. I know that
You
the
don't
fucking
believe
multiverse got her to eat a fucking potato with her one tooth.
And they mocked this big school shooting she was in and made fun of that. But you know, that's who she rocked with, so that's all right.
So God's not real? Is that what April is saying? Maybe that's why she's so fucking sick. Maybe she needs more treatments.
Maybe she needs more
God's
fucking
not
money.
real. God, maybe April needs more treatments. She thinks you're not real, God. Show her. Show her some more how real you are. Because you've shown me. Show that bitch. I mean, you done took her teeth. You done took her dignity. She ain't got fucking much left.
Oh, April, you can come on over. We'll let you talk. What are you talking
Come on,
about?
April. Hit the link, April.
Yeah.
It's my birthday. Hey, it's my
She tried
birthday.
to say
Hit
she's
the link.
blocked.
No, she ain't blocked us.
But all I keep seeing her say is they're not going to let me talk. They're not going to let me. Bitch, you talk over everyone. We'll get you talking. Come on over.
Go tell Tech Nine about it. Maybe he'll do something for you. Go tell Tech Nine, your friend.
I guess there's power in numbers, huh, April? It's all about the quantity and not the quality, huh? That's usually how basic bitches roll anyway. Good thing you stay over there on your side of the ghetto. In the ghetto. Ghetto. We don't fuck with you. Because you sure don't fit in over here, boo-boo. I think most of us got our teeth, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm used to a couple.
I mean, I got some bad ones in the back. You know, I had some work did on. I got a half one that got busted out, but I got the rest of them. You know, you're supposed to have 32. I think I got about 29 and a half.
Fuck, how many April missing then?
She got about 4. I think she got 4. And she got a split, a 7-10 split. If y'all know anything about bowling.
What is it say? You don't know whether to smile or keep a kid vote.
Look, I always pick on Tiffany Chantal, you know, Johnny Cashville's victim. I pick on her about that damn gap in between her teeth. Shit. 1 mile next tooth. You better go on and get it in while you can. But he gonna ask me about my teeth. Go fix your bitch's teeth, Johnny
He was trying
Cashville.
to start some shit between us and Bird and Gene this morning.
Oh yeah, he did. That's all right though. He just thinks folks rock. He just thinks folks are all buddy with him, but they ain't. They just trying not to hurt his fucking feelings. But I don't give a fuck about a child predator. I'll fucking stab you. Let me find out somebody hurt a child. I don't give a fuck who you are. You could be Johnny Cashville. You could be Elvis Presley. Remember? I don't care. That's just the way it goes. You don't harm a child. And Johnny Cashville harmed a child. Ryan Bridge harmed a child. A little girl. Yeah. Because math is universal. It doesn't change no matter where you go. Language does. You know, there are lots of barriers all over this world, but there's only very few that are constant. That there is a God, April. There is a God that created you and me. Okay. There are some things that you have to accept for fact. Y'all people are ignorant.
Oh, they're so fucking good.
Oh, yeah, they are. That's okay. It's only going to get hotter. If y'all think it's hot now, it's only going to get hotter the closer we get. Y'all just, it's just going to fucking heat up because some shit's just going to come out. Y'all just don't know. So if y'all think we've been attacked, I've been attacked, y'all better watch out. Because they show if it's going to come after me. But that's okay. Because I'm right here waiting for you.
Whatever you do will be my fault. So
of course it will, because you pull my strings. I'm doing it all for you, beautiful. It's all to get you to the top, Bird. I mean, what they think? I mean, you already queen. What they think?
I don't know what they think.
What they think?
They hate it.
They hate it.
Where's the Creek Squad queen? Where's she at? We ain't seen her yet. Where's the king and queen of Creek Squad? Where's the king and queen of Workyverse? I think Gene Team's the only one that's got a king and queen.
What else, Claire?
What a pack. What it do? Is he coming out? Or is he in chat?
Hey, Square. Sorry, y'all. I choked. Hey, Square.
I know, I just did too. I don't see.
But yeah, April ain't got no reason to be getting on God. April, leave God out of this.
That shit was funny, Rob. Did y'all see the shit Rob posted of her saying,
yes.
Yo, boss, baby bird.
That's right, bitch. You better about that.
About out. That's
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, Square.
People using my name to threaten people.
Huh?
What?
Down there in the chat.
Using your name.
Oh, you're Jagger, Wilson or whatever. Yeah, threatening Dana.
Oh, the Jagger, that was him?
No, he said they were using him to threaten you.
Oh, yeah, I knew it was a troll. I knew it wasn't anybody.
What you think about it, Square?
Think about what? I just got one.
Their narrative. Hold on, I'm gonna listen for just a minute. their narrative that you was up there mad and all that, and I just come up and told you could be back part of the Gene team if you win at April and blah blah blah. They don't realize the whole damn thing was your idea.
Have we still not shown the
No,
proof?
I ain't shown the screenshot yet. I said that earlier though, that you had given me permission to, so I'm gonna do that later.
There's plenty of shit that shows it was done beforehand.
Yeah, that it was planned. They're so dumb, but you know they got to come up with something. So
You came in saying you wanted to do a troll,
yep,
and that's what it was.
Even put it up on screen and left it there, and we carried on another 30 minutes.
30 fucking minutes, and she didn't. She was so into her own fucking shit. She did not even realize. And Square, you just kept going with it and going with it. I'm like, get it.
Yeah, people kept saying wanting to end it, and I said, no, hold on.
Yeah, and she had Xbox so mad he was in group chat like, bust her out, Square, bust her out. And we still carried on for about another 30 minutes just till that bitch. And that I think I surprised her when I was like, I'm done with this whole. And she's like, goodbye then, leave. And Square took her ass off and was like, bitch, we got yo.
You got your wish, bye, bitch.
Yeah, when she tried to get you all, so I was like, no, time for you to go.
I ended up like laying down, so I missed the end of it. So I'm not sure what happened.
At first I thought we weren't gonna be able to, like, that she wasn't up or whatever, and she wasn't gonna come over there. But then she did, and I was like, God damn, it worked.
Oh, she came right over. She's like, somebody messaged me. Told me. Square wanted to talk to me.
Hey, y'all.
Trying to give her an out to do something different.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all say hello to my daughter. That's not my daughter. Trying to dox my daughter in chat, but she doesn't live at 403 Lamar in Winona. That's about 3 years old. But Bean, keep trying.
Oh, they always.
No, that is my daughter's name, but that's not my daughter. So you're not scaring me by throwing up that address at all.
Everybody needs to know that Dumb Gene is the one that pointed out that April big into booty.
Yeah, they said, you just did your G-strings. And she's like, no, I dug my draw.
And then they said that I was going to clip it. I wasn't the one.
Showed it.
You nasty ass shit.
Yeah, Gene come to Mocon, he was dying about that shit. He was like, man, let's pick your butt and snip it.
And you breathe it to yourself.
We got any special plans for your birthday, Barney?
We have a trip planned. We're gonna be going on, the husband and I soon.
Ooh,
But
what you
other than
doing?
that, we're just gonna go on a little road trip.
April to get a EPO on me.
You ain't did shit to that bitch. Don't worry about that stuff.
She can't get an EPO on you.
What did you do to her? You didn't do anything to her.
She came over to the channel. All I did was tug her.
Oh my god. He's ridiculous.
They're all ridiculous. But y'all keep trying to dox. We don't care. I doxed the Gene Team doxer. I don't care. Keep Miranda Baggett. Do your thing. Get that real address.
Rhonda said she got a peanut butter finger.
You got a peanut butter finger?
Thank you, Rob. That's sweet. Thank you so much. I'm getting
Like a
old.
cartoon character. She got that web too.
She's to hold on to it for dear fucking life. Thing's gonna be in like a fucking weird museum that she keeps in her fucking back fucking trailer room, fucking in the corner with the rest of her weird shrine shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the yacht.
Right. The fuck? Why don't you
Even
just
though they
stick it
made
on
me
your
eat
own?
potato.
Sorry, Square, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, Shane, baby doll.
Whoop whoop! Happy birthday, D.
Thank y'all. And Shane, they ain't gonna show up. They've not. That's been a year for me. I ain't got nothing in the mail. I ain't got no Happy Meal. I ain't got nothing.
No Happy
Nothing.
Meal, no cookie nuggets, no dildo, no chocolate.
Nothing. No glitter. No nothing. No 2000 snacks. None of it.
No berry woods, no nothing.
Nothing. But they're so big and bad. Yeah. I want my gifts too, y'all. Y'all been promising them.
They ain't delivering them,
They just keep sitting back saying, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna drag you up the house by your hair. I'm gonna. And I'm gonna keep waiting.
Oh.
Sniff them fingers, April. Stupid.
Yeah, well, I don't know, for all these big bad jokers to feel so comfortable, even Johnny Castro, he's so comfortable with Bird, why he hadn't come hit the link? Jasmine, why didn't you hit the link? Mama Payday, oh, I'm sorry, Christy Lynn, come hit the link.
They want us to go to jail.
Come hit the link. Come to who?
Go to jail.
That racist bastard? No, we ain't going over to the racist part. No. I don't got.
Who's racist, you stupid bitch? What do you got on me? Where do you get your fucking information? You run with everything. You believe everything you're fucking told. I don't want you people over here. You're not welcome to hit. Look, there's no link. Do you see a link over here? I don't pin my link. I don't need you fucking people to come here to get views. I mean, I get the views without having to pin a link and let people come up here and fight. Everybody likes to point and laugh. So we like to listen to y'all. I don't need to pin my link. If somebody wants to come up, I'll send them a link in IG. I'm not so desperate that I gotta pin my link just to get somebody. Come on.
I don't deal with people who equate African American men or men with black skin to monkeys. I don't associate with people like that. Not at all.
We don't get on. We don't get on low-cal panels.
Where did you hear that? You didn't hear me saying that shit. You must have it confused with your race baiting friend Booski. Old Booski's out here race baiting people. You don't hear me talking that way. Not ever. But keep on believing whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
No.
Yeah, fuck it. What you doing today, Stan? You just woke up.
What's Brownie doing today?
Oh, nothing. We just went outside.
Is somebody watching TV? Or is that just me? I don't think it's me.
Sorry, y'all. I'm making some coffee. Well, damn, Dana dropped off. She said her weather was bad over there, though. Weather ain't necessarily been bad here, just cold as fuck.
Dean was like, no, not the thumbnails. Like, yeah, that bitch makes some cringe ass thumbnails.
Boy, don't she?
Doing the
That bitch is
same
just
face,
cringe.
the same thing over and over.
Yup.
Why don't you take your ass and react to some Loretta Lynn, bitch? You ain't got no business reacting to no rap music. Yeah, I said it.
Get it.
That's what I said. Go tell your friend Tech 9 about that and see what happens. Bitch. Nobody give a fuck about you or Tech 9.
And Tech 9, her friend in spirit. Call him up right now. He's such a friend. See him answer.
Oh, did Dana drop?
Xbox, I said she gonna end up doing some dumb shit, trying to do some dumb shit like that. She gonna end up becoming the first Gene Team cow.
What did he say? Shame. They won't grab the link because it's not a dick. Why is everybody so quiet?
I'm back. I was making coffee.
Oh, okay. Did you get my message, Bird?
Let me go see. I hadn't.
Last, it's no, it's probably not the last one now. About this.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. Because I got the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of some Busta Rhymes. Busta moves. I'm dyslexia. I'm dyslexic. I like. Well, I mean, I don't get it. Why April thinks so? April said she's not coming over here because we won't let her speak. But
What the
where?
fuck else does she really have to say? Number one.
I don't know. She's saying we're not. You guys aren't telling the truth.
Telling the truth about what?
Hey, I tell here's the truth. That bitch got a fupa. How about that?
And she picks her butt and sniffs her fingers. There's some truth for you.
Yeah, there's some truth.
Oh my God, I have not seen that. You guys, I do not even want to know.
She probably went private and did
that
that.
motherfucker and went. Smells good.
And then she bowed down to me. That was the great thing. That was
right.
That was the best.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen that shit. I said that dumb bitch.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Shit, I need a song, Bird. I need a music break.
You need a song. Let me see what I got.
See, I went back for a community post last 3 months. Not one fucking post supporting or sharing Gene Team, anybody in the Gene Team, anyone else's channel, but she wanted to talk about nobody will support her.
Right.
Right. Okay. Not one fucking post in 3
I don't know
fucking
how
months.
she has all those subs because her channel really is boring.
But she's been on YouTube for fucking up to 11 years, and she just now at
Oh.
12.6 or some shit. What the fuck?
She been on long. Okay.
Keeps all them subs. They ain't gone nowhere. Most of them probably ain't logged on in about 5 years.
They can't be because
Can't
she don't get no
log
more
on.
than the last two streams she did. She's had the most viewers that she's ever had on YouTube, thanks to me.
Yeah.
Thanks to her sitting over screaming Bird's name. Before that, it was maybe 3 or 4 people because it's fucking cringe. It's like you gotta pay to be there. Fuck that. I play music every day for free. So why they gonna go there and support whatever fucking narrative you come up with that week? Whether it's your dog at the vet, your granny had to move in, you need your medicine, you want to have a treatment. You damn sure didn't need money for a goddamn dentist appointment, did you, bitch? You probably got
The only thing extra that comes with it is fucking bend my head up and down.
But yeah.
And let me wave my head up. Let me wave my head up and down, and every now and then grab my fist and put it up next to my mouth and go.
Did you hear that fake crying? Like how she was crying about Bird, and then she had to turn the camera, and then she turned it back on, and the tears were gone, and then all of a sudden the tears came back, and then all of a sudden they were gone, and then all of a sudden she needed money for her $50 script and the fees that it. When have you ever got a motherfucking script that had fees?
I need my script for my script. Man, they don't even fucking charge taxes on them.
Right, she but them fees though. She needs an extra $15 for the fees, bitch, please.
I think she wants to get her fucking tooth plate. She wants to get her tooth like put like some gold or silver.
How much you want to bet that bitch is on methadone or Suboxone? I bet you she is.
Oh yeah, I thought she was in recovery. Actually, she's. I'm sure she's on. I'm guessing methadone.
Yeah,
by her behavior.
I think it's Xanax because she be sitting there sometime with her eyes damn near about closed. She gets zoned out. I think she on them blues.
And does she smoke? Does she smoke weed? Do we know?
She probably get hungry too.
She has gained. Like when I was in her channel trying to like calm her down, she wanted to know if Dana and I had ever heard her songs. And when she played them, she was
yes, we listen to them all the time. We listen to them all the time, April.
I need to go get one of them and take the music out like I did Brookie and just leave her vocal so we can hear how bad it really is.
Just don't ever send a. You better not ever send a fucking picture of whatever that's.
I
supposed to be.
don't have nothing
Like,
like that
yeah.
on April. Like I sent you a Brookie square.
Like, I did not want to see Brooks cunt.
Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. I don't even want to know. No, keep me the fuck out that shit. Don't.
Oh, I'm surprised you ain't seen it yet. Everybody has. She showed it to everybody when she first come on this bitch. Kerwin Frost is an artist, Shane.
Oh, is that the one that keeps paying all her fucking all her script bills?
That shit just fucking sucks everything into it.
But she squirts on command. Squirt.
Oh, Becky!
Nasty.
That's what she said.
I mean, I'm down for a good squirt, but I don't even want to know. Like, Brooklyn.
That bitch probably squirt pickle juice.
Burn. Bop, bop.
Salt that, bitch.
Bop.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, did everybody catch me explaining to Vic what what do you call it, a Moscow mount?
I didn't. I didn't.
We were talking about a
I
Russian
know what it is, but
he called it he said, "Bird, are you Russian?"
Hey, no.
And when I explained to him what it is, he's like, "And that's supposed to be a bad thing?" I was like, "Go figure." I thought men like booty all up in their face, but we know they a bunch of faggots over there, so they probably ain't about that life.
Rob, she been had all them shits. Now, if you want to see the nasty $1 holla, all you gotta do is holler at Bird.
We got it all. Yeah, I told him. I said, I guess that's my specialty and my profession to hear him tell it. Uncle Vic, he's like, wait, what? It was good though. So any of y'all that didn't catch the Riding Dirty Radio show this morning on the Riding Dirty Radio channel, y'all go check that out. You say I'm Russian hellbilly? You would. We talked about Miss Licky again, of course. And when we was ending the show, instead of saying Miss Licky, he almost said Miss Hellbilly. It made Hellbilly's day. It was funny.
So,
Wait, Fat Rob, she's supposed to be in stage 4. Stage 4 what? Fucking diabetes?
Who's supposed to be in stage 4 what?
I don't know, Fat
Diabetes.
Fat Rob just talked about stage 4.
It's just I'm grifting.
She pulled
Again,
Mariah.
I'm gonna keep dropping my wish list. There's my
Rob's
wish
on
list.
that shit, dude.
I'm gonna let this play, and I'll end it when they get done.
Sorry, I'm hitting them down. Hey, Mama. Was that Mama?
I'm gonna be.
Who just said, hey, everybody?
Play some PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I just
Well,
heard
I'm gonna
somebody say, hey, everybody.
Stage 4 diabetes. That's funny. Oh, my God.
Vic can't be no troll. Vic ain't gonna.
April, you have said some nasty shit. I don't even want to get started on when Square left the group chat, how you fucking went in on his ass. So, like, bitch, shut up.
Absolutely. Everybody needs to.
Like I thought that was so like so Square when you and I had our our thing or whatever, and you left the group chat. She went in on you, dude. I don't even know if I had said 2 fucking words in like this
Let
bitch
me
just
say it
kept
again for you, April. I left without saying. See, that's the difference.
Yes, you didn't tell nobody. You just left.
You know, right? So people are.
And we were like, oh shit. We're like, what the fuck? Where the fuck? What the
in here?
And you
Make sure y'all sub the mic.
Oh, she sure did. she like kept it going. It was pissing me the fuck off because like I didn't want it to be, you know, like
Yeah, look, you wouldn't like Sly when she's angry. She's like the Hulk. You wouldn't like her when she's angry. Don't make her angry.
where I wanted me and you to be able to like figure shit out. I understood, you know, it was in our group chat, so of course
She had to make it about her. She was talking about, well, I guess nobody's seen what I said, so I'm just gonna shut up. Like
that's what she always. That's what she always does, though. Well, nobody replies back to me.
Right. That's right, Artemis. Like I'm a racist. They don't even, and they pulled that out of thin air. They pulled that out of their ass. Because there's never been anything that I've said that was racist. Books is out here saying the things he says. He's not a racist and I am. Come on. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Nobody's got time for that. Y'all say the same shit over and over again. It's just for shock value. They do it for the shock value, that's all. They want people to believe their narrative and their spin. So they say all these shocking things that they think, oh God, what if they're right about J.M.? He's a racist. Yeah, there's nothing they can point to. It's never going to be that way. I don't have the records you people have. Any one of y'all on that panel, just take your record and look at it. Compare it to mine. I don't have the shit y'all have. I don't cook meth. I don't do Xanax. Never have. Never did. Never did meth. I did the things I did. I did the things I did, and I'm not proud of. I made my mistakes, but I didn't catch charge. I wasn't stupid enough to get caught. And y'all did. Y'all all got caught.
But she had a lot to say in the chat. I'm just saying.
Excuse me,
running a drug deal like last year.
Missed your dumbass
Like y'all still doing stupid shit.
What we're talking about. My bad.
You're what, 40 years
She's just
old? And you're
like,
still
I don't
doing
get
dumb
it.
shit?
Like, what is she trying to do? And then
Any other time.
Jean's supposed to be
I
like,
sent her messages on her IG and she never said nothing back.
she blocked
Then
me.
She could say something, but then she could say something back after we trolled her ass. So
She blocked me. So when her and Bird got into a whatever it was, I was in her live the next day, I think it was, and then I went to send her a message yesterday because I kind of felt bad. I just wanted to be like, yo, I hope you're doing okay, like genuinely, and she had me blocked, and I'm like, oh,
there ain't a genuine bone in your body. Does anybody listen to Sly and then think anything is genuine about her? Like when you hear her speak, does the word genuine come to mind? No, not at all.
Like, okay, like, and then she thought when I was coming into her live that I was coming to attack her because her and Bird got into something. Like, that didn't have nothing to do with me. So I'm not going to come attack you. It made me feel bad that she thought that I was just going to come attack her immediately. But I mean, shit. I do roll hard for my people. But I mean, Bird can handle herself. She don't need me.
Ass up here.
Who, Booksies? Books!
Books, get up here.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
what you got for?
Get my cracker ass panel book. You can't get on no white girl panel books. That's what he always
Not this crackers. We got 3 crackers up here today.
Yeah, we're gonna out cracker you. Come on.
You are out
Three
crackered,
crackers, one
buddy.
black guy.
4.
4.
Y'all all be sure to
Oh,
sub
here,
up books to the new channel.
here, me
I
and
guess
Bird
he
could
said
be
some mean
arguing
words that
about.
hurt somebody's feelings, so they flagged him again.
Me and Bird could be arguing about some stupid
Okay,
picture of some
okay,
fucking
no.
melons she sent. Some melons she sent that didn't nobody want to see. Here comes April. Well, did y'all notice the community post I put out last Tuesday? Nobody say anything to. Well, I guess I'm gonna just shut the fuck up since nobody wants to. All right, bye, bitch.
Absolutely.
What we should have said.
Absolutely. She gets so mad, or we'd be like, yeah, April, we already know, we seen that. Well, I'm sorry I bothered y'all. Have a great day. Man, ain't nobody trying to deal with that crybaby ass bullshit.
Oh,
No, ma'am.
yeah, just,
No, ma'am.
yeah.
And if you felt some type of way, you should have brought it up with somebody. That's what you should have done.
Well, she
How
said
did
that's what
books?
she did, and I kicked her out. Well,
You
you
should
know,
have
so
just.
be it.
She
It was
should
the
have just.
third time.
You
I
should
was
have just.
very
You
polite.
should have just straight up.
She was upset Jean didn't reach out to her.
She should have. You should have just straight up made a live and put Workyverse, come over here. I'm betraying the Gene team. So what you might as well
Right,
done.
she could have did it so much better.
I need some attention.
Yeah. And they ain't gonna give her the attention she wants. She'll get some attention from them, but in the end,
Oh.
it's gonna be 10 times worse than what she thinks Gene Teen ever tried to do to her. Bitch. No, we ain't dox your kid. We ain't make you eat a potato. We ain't talk about your school shooting. But all them that you over there all buddy rubbing elbow laughing in their face, they did, bitch. They did. Don't you fucking forget it.
I wonder if you could take, you know them potato clocks where you take the 2 potatoes and you plug it up and the clock works. I wonder if you could put a potato in her mouth and plug it up. And
What Bird just said shows you right there that everything we say and do bothers her. Because she just said that we were going to be worse than anything they tried to do to help her. That proves right there that Bird and them, everything that we do and say gets to them. Otherwise, why would you say that? Why would you say something like that if we didn't bother you and you didn't watch none of our shit? We know you watch everything. Everything we do and say, you on there crying about it.
Like some Uncle Fester type
Can't
shit.
deny it. Can't deny it, Bird.
yeah, this is Cracker Tube Books. You better come on up here. It's your ugly ass.
Bugsy, sit your booty ass up here.
That man,
shower,
his
whacking to
racist ass
AJ's
don't want to be up there with y'all.
Oh, okay. Get yours off. Get yourself up. Do your thing, boo. Do it. Get it.
Boy, that morning.
Yeah, fucking Johnny
He get that shit in the
Cashville.
shower, that shit was-
We got Johnny Cashville uploading. We got Johnny Cashville uploading videos of shit with dildos.
His racist
Girl,
ass ain't
me
gonna
and
be
my
sitting next
pecker.
to
They're
white
close to
people.
my girth.
If y'all ain't noticed, I don't know, maybe you haven't. Maybe you're too stupid to see this. Books don't go on nobody's panels but Gene. Books ain't gonna be caught associating with non-black. That's what he does. He does that for a reason, because he's really racist. There's a reason why he don't socialize with you people. There's a reason why he don't want to be part of y'all's team. There's a reason why he don't panel up with y'all unless Gene's there. Y'all too dumb to see it. It's easy. Look back over the last year. How many panels has Books been on with y'all? You could count it on one hand, and most of them had Gene. Books ain't come up on Bird by himself. Books ain't come up on Sly by himself. He ain't done none of that shit, because he don't want to associate with you people. Y'all all damn messy as fuck. Y'all all messy. He don't want to socialize with no messy ass white people. But y'all call other white people racist. Y'all can't even get a black guy to come up on your panel, and you simp for him. You simp for the guy. You try to get people to send him money and shit, and you can't even get him to hit your fucking link. That's funny. I'm sorry, that's funny.
Did he make a video? I don't watch his shit. He creeps me out.
I don't watch.
Yeah, he made a video of you.
the shit.
Oh, I
that-
did it on purpose. I said, clip and snip
Stop.
this shit, bitches. And I got my fucking man's fucking underwears on and I stuck my fucking. Yep.
We see y'all out here.
I stuck my girth. I stuck my girth out for the world. I'm just saying, like, shit. Go get your
Of
own
course he
girth.
brought up, I think he also brought up the redneck brawl. Like, you really
Oh
want
my God,
somebody to fight your wife, don't you?
Like, and seriously, I don't even.
We're not redneck.
I don't know the woman.
We don't go to redneck
She's-
bro. We street beef. We street beef over here.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking. I ain't going.
Look, she's sitting up there simping right now, and he still won't hit that link. Bird's sitting up there just sucking them off left and right, just BBC after BBC, and she still won't come hit that link. Or Books won't hit that link. She can't get him to come up there. They begged this man. They sit there beg this man to come up on the stream. He won't do it.
Going to no redneck.
He don't
No,
want to
I
do
ain't
it.
going to no redneck brawl bullshit. And it's weird that he brings that up because he can't even pass the physical to get into it. So he needs to just stop dreaming. Like we get it, brah. You want to pretend like you're gonna like do something. And then he said how he was gonna make me famous. Trashy Poo was gonna make me famous, and Dana goes, "What? You gonna make Sly famous? You couldn't even make your own ass famous." I was dead. He's like, "I don't want to be famous. I ain't trying to be famous." What you trying to do, Cashy Poo? Signing those NDAs and shit. You little thief.
Were you stealing shit?
He stole fucking Upchurch's fucking equipment, music equipment.
Oh shit.
That was a long time ago. And then Ryan took him out of the songs that he helped with, so he wasn't making money off of the songs anymore, and that pissed him off. And that's when he reached out to fucking Psychobabble Rap, and him and Psychobabble Rap started talking on the telephone quite a bit. Well, let's just say
Hey, thank you for the cash
there's a
app,
big
Pete down
fat
there.
man crying on him. But prove me wrong, Cashy Poo. Fucking piece of shit trash, motherfucker. Disgusting fucking scumbag. And Square, I don't know. Do you want to talk about what?
Not anything right now.
I was
no.
gonna ask April how that Purple-Berry Kool-Aid is over there.
Purple what?
My bad, y'all
She
go ahead.
drinking what?
That
No, you
Purple-Berry
go ahead.
Kool-Aid, they serving her up over there. She over there
She's
sucking
drinking-
Worky versus dick, taking Purple-Berry Kool-Aid.
And we're over here sipping on that
sorry, we didn't have
scissors.
no- I'm sorry,
April,
Gene
they're
Team
gonna
didn't have
tell
no
you- they're gonna
refreshments
tell you-
for you over here.
They're gonna tell you to open your mouth and say relax it, while they just like, here, take this shit. Yeah, take it, bitch.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep, April. Go to sleep. Poor April.
What's up, Wesco man?
Yep, stage 4 diabetes, hillbilly.
ain't gonna
making
make fun of her all laid up in that twin hospital bed though, are they? They ain't gonna mention that. Let's not mention her twin hospital bed.
Yeah, that's the thing. They talk about me, shit. She fucking got that bitch right in front of the damn camera. Hell, she sits in that motherfucker all day.
I know that's just funny as fuck.
How the fuck do you? You just gotta, April, whenever you want to lay back, you just lay the fuck back, don't you, bitch? You just lean it back. Just
lean back. Just lean back. Just lean back. Sorry for my sniffles, you guys, today. I am like so stuffed up, so I'm sorry. I'm trying to mute my mic, but
Oh no, you fine. Sniff all you want, just because the haters love it. Sniff all you want, baby doll.
to annoy them. I mean, I used to do it just to piss them off, and then it like it hurts your it hurts your head when you like do it so so much. So, but fuck, I'm all stuffed up. Oh, fuck. Hey, Chihuahua. I've already had one surgery too, so fuck. Time for another one, or maybe I'll make them all suffer. I'm just gonna make everybody suffer through my deviated septum.
Yeah, you got a 5 head, bitch.
Oh, I can't wait,
Five
Hillbilly, because
head.
they got a rebuttal coming for them. I don't know which is gonna come out first, but yeah, they about to be something fire dropped on their head, and that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Wait, April and MTP are doing a song together?
Oh
Or
yeah,
rap?
he got up
Oh,
on there
yeah,
and sucked all on her
Gene
titties
did.
last night. Yeah, he sucked all on her
Gene
titties
did.
last night. Fusion got up there, sucked on her titties last night. These giblets was up there sucking on her titties. Oh,
What?
what would you be
Oh,
picking? Y'all better, April.
And that means y'all suck it on a digging in the
What
booty
is her
ass bitch titty.
like? What is her brain like mindset age? Do you think? Like it's got to be
About
like
16.
right?
About
Like
16.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but like as quick as she flipped, like within hours, like
Bruh,
didn't even
it was
give,
within 5 years. I was very cordial and respectful in her chat when I'm like, if you feel this way, then you ain't got to deal with us, girl. Like, let
right.
me do you a favor. That bitch,
It was
bam, real fucking quick, real mad,
and she was
real
good.
mad.
And it's like she was trying, and she's like, "Well, Gene didn't reach out to me. Gene did." Well, the problem wasn't with Gene,
He ain't got to deal with you, bitch. You got to come through
right?
second in command to you before you get to the big dog, bitch. He handled big business. You were light work, bitch. He only handled big business. You was light work. I got this, boo. You chill out, relax, drink your liquor, smoke your blunt. I got this, boo boo. You're not gonna worry the big man with this.
I mean, really.
She wanted to go straight to Gene, trying to bug
Yes.
him.
She was like, he didn't
No,
even
that man
message
worked every
me.
day. And, no.
He ain't got time for that. Yeah, like, and the issue wasn't with Gene.
She's like, it's not Gene team, it's Bird team, it's Bird gang.
Well, I mean,
No,
Gene
bitch,
is busy. Gene is really busy.
He is. He had a lot going on lately, just with holidays, work and shit, and some other shit he got going on. And I wasn't finna bother him with that mess. Now, yeah, I
Right.
called him as soon as that happened and was letting him know what was up. And he was like, you know what, me and Bird, we've done talked about this, Bird. Like, it's all good. Do what you do. And that's what I did. And I didn't go back to the group chat, and I was like, I guess I should have asked y'all before I just kicked the bitch out. And they were like, no, Bird, you know, it is
you didn't have to.
for us to talk to each other.
Right.
And that instead of that way, I ain't got to send 5, 10 different messages to everybody. I can just say it all in one chat and be done with it. That's my chat for Gene Team, bitch. You act like I done took over Gene chat. Hell, Gene don't even say a lot in chat. We know that. But he's a busy fella. He's a busy fella.
Yeah, I think he popped in and said like Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. You know, he does that, but otherwise he's
much love to y'all.
And sometimes on a Saturday morning he'll get in there and talk some shit with us, but I mean,
Yeah.
for the most part, like he don't get her. And then whoever's come in there, like we see yesterday, the fake army vet that want to tell her, oh, they had messages. My mama don't get in that bitch neither. Like she in there, she can see everything, but she don't really talk in that bitch neither. Hell, she's there
Oh,
sometimes.
no. April's acting like me. I mean, you and her mama was so close. That was pissing me off. Like, I was waiting for you to be like, that's my mama.
My
And you
mama
did.
tried genuinely,
Right.
exactly. She
I
tried
watched it.
genuinely to support that bitch and keep the issue between me and April, but April wouldn't let that happen. Just like last night. And I believe the narrative is she wanted to get rid of my mama, so she thought, you know what, Jackie ain't gonna deal with this if I bring Workyverse in. She'll go on about her business. So that's what she did to get rid of her, and she has. Like, she won't be back to support her ass no more.
Right. I mean, at this point, I mean, she just keeps going back and forth, and like,
And the thing is, I don't even. I challenge one of them that had me on Discord, because I used to be in the Workyverse Discord. I used to have a Bird's Nest Discord, but I deleted that shit months ago.
Yes, you've been saying that.
Man can tell y'all. I don't have my Discord. Fucking Mets and his sister can tell you Bird's not on Discord no more. Her server is fucking gone. But you know what? What if I did? What if I did, April? What the fuck? You wasn't in there. You gonna cry about that too? But guess what? They ain't one.
They try to say me and Dana had one.
Ready to tell y'all the Discord gone too. I ain't had Discord in a long ass time. Thank you, Hellbelly. Cause you was in there. So the fuck they talking about? I don't care. And if I did, so what? But I don't.
There you go.
Dana, shout out to Sweet Mama Bird. Well, she loves you too, Dana.
Hell yeah. And Sissy.
Yeah, this bird worked. She was on her lunch break. There you go.
That fucking New Year's Eve party story was the bomb, dude. I was fucking rolling the whole fucking day. All I kept picturing was Sissy B opening the fucking door and just knocking him on his fucking ass. That's all. I was doing the dishes. I was doing the fucking dishes, listening to music, and I'm picturing her, and I'm picturing her having fun and shit. Like, that was fucking awesome. That was awesome.
Yeah, right, Hellbilly. We all learned that the hard way. Don't say butthole if he's on your Discord, because you're going to see some buttholes. I've seen way more Cyrex than I ever wanted to. I thanks to Hellbilly. Yeah.
Oh, why did he spread his butthole? Did he like spread his butthole for y'all?
Well, he did it for his community at some point. Apparently, our people got some pictures of it.
No. I was just like, what?
Well, she's from where you are, Wisco, man. Wisco, you're in Wisconsin too, aren't you? She's in Wisconsin. You're in Wisconsin. I met
he don't like me.
a lot. Wisco,
He don't like me. I think he comes from Rusty, fuck, and like those crack squadians. Where are you at in Wisconsin? Wisconsin.
I know him.
Yeah, he's subbed up in your shit too.
Yeah, I know him from Riding Dirty. I don't know him from the other shit.
Yeah, he don't like me.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it either, Bird. So you'd have to ask him.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I know him from Riding Dirty Radio. He always comes through support me and Unc when we do our duels and shit. Like that's all I know.
Yeah, so I don't know if you know me.
That's why I don't know if you know me.
Yeah, you come right. You hang out in Rusty trucks. Yeah, he said a few things about me, but it is what it is. I don't give a shit. I mean, everybody. Fuck, if I got pissed off at everybody that said something about me, Jesus, I'd be one angry fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying?
What up, King Tree? Well, just please, Wisco, if you come over here and she's here, just please don't respect my girl Sly. Please, let's keep it big business, sir.
Okay, it's somebody different.
He's
Yep,
never
he
been
said
in
he's not
Rusty
been.
Truck. I was
Okay.
thinking it had to be a different guy
Okay.
because he's just a music reactor. I've never known him to be anywhere in anybody's bullshit.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Let me. There's like a there's let me see. I'm sorry. Let me. Oh no, that isn't him. My bad.
My bad, mistaken identity.
My
Looks like.
bad. I didn't mean to just be a
Thinking, man, he's
douchebag.
like a really super nice guy. Like I was like, really? Like I was
There's somebody, but it's not Madman. It's fuck. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. But yeah, they're from T Squad. And so when I was like, what, they're mine? I'm like, what? Okay. Oh, I thought somebody in the chat was somebody else. So I kind of was like a dick just now. Sorry, Wisco. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am cool shit. I didn't mean to just be a biatch. Fuck. I am pretty vile though. I can get pretty vile. That's what they say on the
right
street.
here, really, yeah, when the shit gets gangster, we all getting in the trunk. Know that. We gonna ride it.
We all get in the trunk. We are riding till the motherfucking wheels fall off. Know that. 4 flats. I don't give a fuck. We rolling. Yes, Wisco, I'm so freaking sorry. I'm so sorry. I just saw the Wisco, and the avatar is kind of similar, but I did go to your page and you're not so I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you have no idea, Wisco, man. We've been through some shit over here, but guess what? We still here standing on big business entertainment all day long. What, gang, gang?
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang, big business.
Gang, gang, gang. Wait, what happened?
Dana's talking about some angel, or what did she say?
Army for Jesus lady?
Army for Jesus lady. I guess she had tagged or said his name or something. I don't even know who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
It's so out of loop. Like if it don't pertain to me, I be minding my business. Which everything
Right.
over here pertains to me. I said it
Always your fault.
all my fucking fault. God
You're
damn me.
You're YouTube's most wanted, like for real. They want every part of you. And whoever struck my shit today, y'all are pussies.
I think it was community guidelines. It was probably a
They
group after they went and flagged it.
Yeah, it said I got a strike.
But always kill it and go to TikTok because they might have made a mistake and took it down. I've got my shit put back up before.
Yeah, no, they asked me what they could do. They asked me what they could do to fix the situation, and I said you could stop taking down my content because I'm not the bad people, and you can start going after the motherfuckers that have been attacking people and doing this, that, and the other, and do what your job is supposed to instead of taking out people who are trying to tell the freaking truth. Yeah, I probably said something they didn't like, but yeah, I did write a little bit of something. I probably should have been nice, but I was pissed because it was from a fucking short from 7 months ago. Like that, they're using now you can't use my shorts. So hopefully you got my shorts while you could, because they're all private now, motherfuckers. So sorry to all my subscribers, but there ain't nothing to watch. Nothing for you to watch, and I can't go live. Nothing to see at your mama's, and I can't go live. I can't make shorts. I can't do shit. But that's okay. What's going on? Oh, stuffed up. So I throwing the girth around. Hello. I didn't know you couldn't show. Books' channel didn't go away because I whipped out my pecker. Did it?
Oh,
Do you
I don't
know?
what they got him on.
Oh,
I honestly don't know what they got him on. I mean, could be, but he ain't mad about it. He ain't mad about it. I don't know. He ain't said what they got him on.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know you. Well, I didn't know you couldn't show. I mean, I didn't know. Fuck, like Books was saying this morning. I've seen motherfuckers have firecrackers in their hands and get their hands blown off, but you can't show a fake pecker. Like, I hope that's not. I'm sure it's.
I think a lot depends if it was like a premiered video. Like shit you can do in a premiered video is different than shit you can do on a live stream, I believe.
Okay. Okay. Oy.
Like if you want to go make a video of you with your girth swinging it around, and then
I
and
could.
it not be live, and you go post it, you could probably get by with that.
Oh, I could get by. Oh, I could. I mean, fuck, shit.
I don't know. Don't take
Okay.
my word for it, because I don't be mind if you get a
I mean, I
strike
don't
with
know shit. If my channel went away, I'd just make another one.
Hold on, we got Wisco in the back. What up, Wisco?
What up, Bird? Hey,
What
no,
up,
you all good. That's why I jumped up top, because I was just like, I ain't got to actually like talk to Bird face to face kind of thing before. And I've like always been in chat with her and I talked to Vic. So nah, you all good. You ain't gotta worry about that.
So sorry.
No, that was the biggest reason why I jumped up here is I'm like, dude, I understand the drama all over. Like I caught some of the shit months ago with Bird that was going on and got brought over to Vic's and oh my god.
Oh.
And then of course I stepped into true crime a while back, so I got my own fucking bullshit drama that's over in the corner. Man.
That's where I
It's bad over there.
YouTube's fucking bad, bro. There are so many drama ass corners.
Yeah.
It is. I
So
had no
fucking
idea.
bad.
Like I always thought Facebook was bad, but Facebook ain't got shit on.
Yeah. The only thing that's got shit on YouTube is Twitter.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. And honestly, what's funny is now that it's X and all the new policies with that, now Threads is the new Twitter. It's like the old Twitter, I mean. Meaning all the drama that used to be over on X is now over on Threads, dude. It's nothing but a liberal cesspool.
Oh. I ain't down for that. Get down.
Right? Dude, I had to delete that shit. I got tired of fucking Instagram promoting that shit to me.
Oof.
And I love my Instagram. My Instagram's great. That's the only app I got that's not much drama.
Same with me.
Yeah.
I just got lucky.
Yeah.
My algorithm on there is dope, and I fuck with it. So, but
That's what's up.
yeah, I just figured I'd jump up. I was listening to y'all while I'm doing some editing. So,
Well, good deal.
But you used to live in Wisconsin?
I'm done saying.
yeah,
I'm done
I
seeing
lived
Vic
in
get-
Wisconsin. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I'm done seeing Vic got tagged by some people, Bird, that like to fuck with us.
He
regular
blocks
people.
them every
They
time they
just
tag him too. Like Vic does not care. We thick as thieves. They not gonna offer
Yeah.
that. Like they might well find them
Well-
something else to do and somebody else to play with. Cause Vic don't give a fuck.
He's not even about
And
that.
that's what I'm on the same
No,
page
he's
with him
about
on.
helping
Like I'll
support
jump
these
in that chat
independent
just as soon
artists.
as you would. You know, like
Yeah.
leave Vic the fuck alone. Keep this goddamn drama away from him. Like he don't want none of this shit, dude.
No, you don't.
Like he's
Talking about
trying to do a
fusion.
peaceful fucking radio show.
Exactly. He's trying to do something good.
Leave the
something
man
positive.
alone.
And help some artists that otherwise would not be hurt.
For real,
Like
for real.
Zach
And I
Spade.
mean,
Zach Spade
that's why
was
me and
played
Vic
on
get
the
along
radio.
too. Is like
He's got this
he's all
big
about that
video out
family
now,
value shit.
and it's like we were the first to play that shit. We were the first ones to play that shit. So you mean
Mm-hmm.
what we do? We know what it is and what it's about, and they're not.
I ain't gonna lie though. I felt pretty stupid the other day. I did the pre-release with Nate Poor and shit, and I had no idea that Vic had already done an interview with him, because I don't always have the time to check everything out, right? So I fucking sent it to him. I was like, hey man, you might know him, you might not. Like I don't know if you came across him. He sends me a link back, and I was like, my bad.
Now that's
Like,
the dude
well,
that
shit.
stole the other guy's song, right? In my opinion.
Nate Poor.
No, wrong guy. Wrong guy.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, that's Nate from Father Son Reactions. He started doing music.
Yeah. Wrong guy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Yep.
wrong interview. I know what you're talking about.
You good? Yeah, I don't know much about that one, but I don't follow a lot of that shit. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, people be hitting me up all the time for reactions, and I'm just like, we'll see if I get to it. Like,
How do you
I don't want no
do
drama, you
charge
know.
people for these reactions?
I don't currently.
No.
The most I've really tried is like to do some like, hey, if you want to recommend a song, like I put it down in the description. I almost never mention it, but I put it down in the description. Like, if you want suggestions, throw me $1 super chat. You know, just something for traffic, right? Because I'm gonna get maybe 30 cents off that shit. I don't give a fuck. But you know, nonetheless, it's like some of these guys be out there charging like $35, like they some music expert. Like, bro, I got a music background and I ain't no expert.
Right.
Like, I grew up playing percussion, doing all that shit. And I still don't go throwing my weight around like, I'm this big beefy, like I know what I'm doing when I check out music. Nah, we all just giving our opinions.
Right.
So that's, I mean, you got to make money. Don't get me wrong. I don't deny that I'm trying to make money on YouTube, but I'm not trying to screw nobody over. I'm just trying to share my passions, if that makes sense.
Now, do you mainly react to country rap, or is it hip hop? Do you do a little bit of everything, or what?
I do a little bit of everything. I started with country rap, country rap and Tom McDonald. And then I got I've done some metal, I've done some rock, I've done some whatever, like Ren, if you've ever heard of him. He's a rapper, but like a lot of his music isn't all rap. Like, he's more poetic than anything. So he'll get into more like rock and different things, but I'm trying to expand, honestly. Like, I've done a lot of country too, especially with Upchurch's country albums, but yeah, I'm just trying out shit, and I'm winging it.
Cool.
So.
Cool. I mean, hey, that's all you can do till you figure out what hits big.
Well, and that's it. And I'm also, I refuse to do like trend chasing. The closest I got was when I did an artist called MC Abdul, a kid out of Palestine. And of course, as soon as that shit happened, dude, my video took off. The reaction I did was a request to Shouting at the Wall, which was fine. I liked the kid. I liked his song, whatever. I understand his struggle. So I did the reaction. A month later, that shit happened. I went from having 20 views on that video to having 1,000 a day, and I'm at like 48K now. So I don't do trend chasing, but I definitely checked out the rest of his shit, because it was like, well, wow, people are seeing it. And I would do the same for country rappers, for independent rappers, whatever. Like, if it's hitting the trend, if people are only going to it for the drama, whatever, that's none of my business. I don't give a fuck. But I'll do more of that particular artist if they're hitting for some reason, because now's the time to get their name out there, you know? So that's the way I look at it. And we all got to build. I mean, if we want to go anywhere, hell, Vic's bigger than me. He promos me, you know, you show respect, that kind of shit. Like, I'm all about, like, as long as you treat other people right and we have respect for each other and what each other do, like, it don't matter who's bigger. Like, we're all going to bring each other up together. That's the way I look at it. So if I can get bigger off some shit like that, fuck it. You know? Like,
I agree. I definitely agree.
But yeah, so what else been going on with y'all? I heard you talking about a few different things before I hopped up. I didn't want to distract everything.
Oh, we was just honestly, we was just talking about some drama ass bullshit and the haters out here and how everything is always my fault. Shit. Yeah, it is. It doesn't bother me anymore. I've been dealing with this shit for over a year. Like, I've been untouched, so the mean words don't hurt. I give a fuck.
Right. Yep. That's the truth.
You just got to let it roll off.
Yo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I never understood a lot of the, like, when it comes to the music world. So obviously your crew was brought into that, or I should say, when I say your crew, I mean the guys like that you're supportive of, the people that are coming up that you put on and shit like that.
Mhm.
I was like, so I tune into Riding Dirty, right? Tune into Vic every so often, tune into Kurt every so often. I'm like, just minding my own damn business, and all of a sudden, the next thing I know, I'm not here for a week, and I'm like, this motherfucker's mad at this dude. This dude's mad at this dude. This like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Well, and then at the same time, I'm sure you see my reaction to one of those people that I had reacted to before. Well, that one was in the queue already. I had been asked to react to that one. And it was like, dude, you're not pulling me into this shit. Nuh-uh. Like, y'all want to play childish bullshit, you go for it, but I ain't in on this. Oh yeah, that was, I just like, I don't understand. Like, we're not even that big yet. Like, you're sitting at 2K, you're sitting at 5K, like, that ain't shit. Why cause drama at that level? People ain't gonna want to sub to you.
And honestly,
For what?
my shit blew up over one short that I have that's at 1.1 million views, and that's where the
Oh, shit.
all but about 1,000 of my stuff come from. Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy. I had no idea you had a short
Yeah,
like that.
it was
but
crazy when it happened. I was like, holy fuck, and it just kept going. It kept
Yeah.
going, but
yeah, I definitely ain't seen no shit like that. Like TikTok, I got a couple concert videos that did like 400,000, but
yeah, I'm not even
that's
on
about
TikTok.
it.
I gotta
Like,
get TikTok
yeah.
because
Dude, their
Vic
algorithm is
started
insane.
doing streams on.
I mean,
That's what I've
I will
heard. I've
always
heard-
approach TikTok with caution because of where it comes from and the policies that they have. So I'm well aware of that, and I try to lock them out the best I can. But as a creator, it'd just be fucking stupid not to be on TikTok. I don't do enough on there, but I'm just saying, like, shit, you gotta be. Yeah. But I refused to go on TikTok for a while. I was on a platform called Clapper that was more conservative and less censorship. And yeah, I look at it and I'm like, man, I know so many people that have blown up on TikTok. Like, I have to. I haven't figured out what the hell I'm gonna do. I suppose when I go hiking or do shit like that, I'll probably do some of the more adventure end of things. Because any of the reactions I've done, I've tried to take bits and pieces of reactions or even whole reactions and put them over there, and they're shut down in the first day because it senses music and it's over.
Damn.
Yep. They won't let me use it. Now, I could probably get a little bit with, I don't know, I'd get away with Cool Hand Luke, Little Payday, maybe Jesse B. But like the Church, I couldn't get away with. I can almost guarantee it because he's too big. So he's got his submitted to all the different copyright algorithms and shit. So yeah.
Hey, Sarge.
Up a dog.
Y'all see him?
Yeah,
Did you see him?
Good old puppy dog.
Taking a pee now. Oops.
Hey, Sarge.
He hears you. He's on you. He's boss. He's on you. So go take your dookie. He's gonna go take his dookie. Sorry.
Kayla G, you're not welcome here. Get yourself out of it. How about that?
The fuck she here? Kayla
I don't
G.
know. Hell, I just swear that it's been blocked, but she is now. Maybe I'm thinking of Kay, not Kayla, but either way.
Kay, I'm here is the one broad. You have her blocked, but that Kayla G.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem. But why do you
I
guys
don't know
talk
who the
about?
fuck she is, but I know she's a minion for the other side. That's all I need to know.
I just want to be left alone, but these people don't like to accuse people that fuck alone. It's not their jam.
It is what it is. Square, you going live today?
Oh, I'm down for a square live.
Maybe. I'm tired.
You didn't get much
I
sleep?
feel I'm not done here myself.
Not much.
I've
No.
been on here 2 hours.
Really? Has it been that long? Almost.
Yeah, I guess you're coming up at 2 hours.
Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Damn, it doesn't feel like that.
It never does. It never does. I appreciate you coming up and hanging out with Cole.
Of course. I think I'm gonna drop down actually anyway and get some more work done. But yeah, I just wanted to hop up and say hi because I haven't really gotten a chance to actually meet you. So, of course.
No.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right, honey.
Yeah, I know him from like the Ryan Upchurch circle. I'm pretty positive that is the same dude. So maybe he is
said
not.
He didn't know who Rusty Trump was.
Who what was?
He said he didn't know who a Rusty Trump was.
Yeah, I think the other is Whistle. It's just weird. Yeah. Well, if he doesn't know Rusty Truck, then it ain't the dude. Because wait, did I just leave my dog outside?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's him. He's a
Yeah,
really
if he
nice
doesn't
guy.
know,
Like he,
if you don't know who Rusty Truck is, then it's not the same person. And that was cool that he came up. I felt bad.
Well, I appreciate y'all. No, don't worry about it. He didn't take it to heart. He understands it seems, so no worries. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us, though.
All right, who's going live next?
Dana, happy birthday. That's why I asked Square if he was going live, but he said he didn't know.
Okay. I appreciate you having me
I
out.
got some shit to do before I come
I
back.
know.
At 5. Yes, ma'am. Any time during the week that you want to go live, since you can't on your channel, just hit me up. We'll do the damn thing.
Okay. All right. I'm down for the get down.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Square.
Okay.
Say what, Square?
You leaving?
Yeah, I'm
Where you
leaving. I've been on
leaving?
here 2 hours. I got some shit to do before I come back at 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
leaving. But if you go
Are you
live,
going-
I'll be over there.
Yeah, if somebody's live, I'll be there.
We'll send out a big, again, another big happy birthday to Dana Hall. We love you, girl.
Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Dana.
Like he said, he already seen the BS. He knows partly what's going on. I don't think he's gonna entertain it. I mean, that'd be another view for him. You know what it is. Thank you, Shane, for coming through. Everybody in chat, Hellbilly, X-Pox, my guy, Miss Dana, Rebecca was up in here, Fat Rob, my dude. Everybody that come through on the check-in. We love y'all, and we'll see y'all later.
Love y'all.
Bye. Love you too.
Bye.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize they ended. All right, I'll wrap it up. Y'all have a good day. Me and Scooter will be live tonight, 7 p.m. Central for the roast. So see y'all then. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate the cash apps. And much love to everybody. Thanks for hanging out.